All right, good morning, everybody. This is PR Corey. I'm coming in for part number two of this presentation about my creation and its link to the marijuana plant, cannabis plant itself. And I got some stuff that I'm just gonna go over real quick before I get to working on the art itself. And what I'm gonna basically show you, I just want to start off by looking at something like this itself. Um, and showing y'all that I didn't look for anything like this, but this is what I typed in just to see what would come up. You know what I'm saying? So it's all different type of number fractals and everything. And they usually, I typed in fractal numbers and it came out to be like this. So at the end of the day, that's basically exactly how my stuff came out when I did mine. Uh, I didn't go by that rule necessarily, but those numbers all add up to, like I showed y'all, to be 45. Now, I got different pictures and stuff like that that I'm gonna show too. Uh, and after I get through showing all of the pictures and everything and explaining stuff, I'm going to get into showing y'all, how I, just coloring in this a little, and that's just gonna be it. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, but when you look at this right here, it's basically a number. It starts with the number one, and then they put one and one, and then one, two, and one. Because one and one is two, and then they basically continue to add those together. Um, but this is important. But the way that theirs is set up, it doesn't have to do with any type of geometry linking with the fact that these are set up how they are. Mine is 45 degrees of an angle being cut through everything, and all of the numbers add up to be 45. Now, when I have this right here, I got the triangle right here, and I got the pentagon right here, and I got the heptagon right here, and I have the nonagon right here. So my reasoning for doing that is, like I had said before, what I'm this that I'm showing and going over is literally knowledge that most Freemasons, low degree Freemasons don't even know. And I'm the first person to show this like this and explain it from this perspective with the marijuana plant. Like, I'm literally decoding nature with what I'm doing. Now, this ties into flat earth and everything, and you'll see how that goes on. Because I have, of course, I got the sun and the moon right here. That's just like the, what do you call the halo that's around the moon. And then, the sun, of course, has 16, chose to put 16 rays around for the compass. And that would basically be the top of it up there, Polaris. That's why a triangle is up there. And I'm basically going to be coloring that in. And I'm going to be writing stuff down here that's important and needs to be written. And down here, in the shape of the roots, is going to be just like this is up here. And that's basically how my diagram is set up, because this is basically a cutout. This is the earth / the heart chakra, heart and earth. I'm basically showing mathematics, numbers, science all concurrently at the same time. This right here that you're seeing, this is herb. So herb, H-E-R-B is earth. E-A-R-T-H / heart. Heart, herb. That's why herbs is good for your heart. If you eat your herbs, your good herbs, and you get a good heart. So this is the heart chakra. Now I got 432 right here. 4, 3, and 2. Now that's important. The reason why that's important is because it's said to be the universal vibration, 432. So that's right there where the heart is at on my diagram. If you look at that, because they say that the heart is not directly in the center, but that's right there where it's at. The center is right here, but it's right here in the center of the body. Between here and here, this is exactly in the center. Between here, hold on. Between here and here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's exactly in the center. So I mean, at the end of the day, that works out exactly how it's supposed to. It's perfect. Yeah. So beyond that, hold on. Sorry about that. I had a phone call I had to answer real quick. But I was leaving off and saying right here, this is basically a zoom in of the herb / heart chakra. And right here we got the earth. This down here is the roots that come down, and that's like the lungs. That's why air is right here, but air is also right here because that's what comes out / it's kind of these two right here. It's like this is electricity. This I'm kind of looking at this like this is just speculation right now. This is my mind to see. This is me sharing the process of me and how I come to the solutions that I do to create things like this. Instead of y'all just seeing it, this is what I've been speculating on. I'm just thinking about it right now. But there are not only like, cause see when you look at how the cosmos is set up with the flat plane with the circle being the dielectric inertia plane, and there being the center pole, which is the center pole, and basically a perpendicular plane, which is an X as well, based on the square concept. Um, at the end of the day, you got 6 um, points with that. And being that you would have 6 points with that, I'm seeing that one could be like this is sound, maybe electricity, magnetism, something like that. That's kind of what I'm speculating. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm basically I'm looking at this right here, and when you have the triangle right here, which is right here, and you got the 3-pointed leaves and the 5-pointed leaves, it follows the exact same. If you outline that those leaves, they make those shapes, points of. And this is exactly what you see on the Masonic encampment. The Masonic encampment has this art, and I showed this before, and that's exactly what you see right here, the same shapes. You see a triangle right there in the center, and then you see a pentagon, and then you see a heptagon, and then you see a nonagon. And that's exactly what you see going on here. And that's how marijuana leaves grow. They grow in the process of 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. And they grow turning at a 45-degree angle and 90-degree angle. Whenever they grow each set of leaves, they turn 90 degrees. But I've also showed y'all how this is a fractal as well. Every single one of these squares I explained to y'all, you can zoom into. I explained that. So every one of them makes an X at the end of the day. This an X slash a numbers. All of these numbers that you see here, like I told y'all, at the end of the day, all of these, this is a zooming in of the earth chakra right here. And all of these numbers make a square. So every square is one of these squares. So number 5 is it is like one of these squares. It doesn't have the numbers around it, basically. That's all it is. And this is being, what I'm doing is I'm symbolizing it through, not really just symbolizing it, because the marijuana plant literally does this. This is how it grows. This is science. This is observation being noted through basically my art. And basically I'm throwing in, a little surrealism in there too, because of course cannabis plants don't grow like this with this type of grid pattern. But I'm gonna basically color this green right here. That's what I'm seeing. I'm gonna color that green, and then beyond that, I'm gonna basically, of course, color the stem green. But the shapes right here, I was thinking with these right here, that's why I put 3 circles right here around the points of the triangle, because I was thinking about the color aspect. We got 3 primary colors, 5 colors for the elements, and then you got, of course, the 7 colors of the chakras and everything, which is all of the colors basically. And then you got all of the colors plus black and white. So, slash 0 and 9, which is where they come together at. So that's just what I'm thinking on that end. But basically, that's all I have to say on. No, that ain't all I have to say. I had this other picture that I had wanted to show too, because this links into it now. This is just a thought on it. Weed, the most predominant place for it is California. It is a goddess, a Hindu goddess named Kali. So I feel that this links into that. Like I said, the 9 equals feminine, the line. So line equals 9. And I've been saying that for the longest, but the goddess Kali, when you look at it, it looks like a marijuana leaf. It got 4 arms and then the main head slash a line. Okay. So that's just what I see with that. Of course, I'm sorry for the graphic nature. It's people who can't deal with that, because I know I don't like that even in itself, but it is what it is for now. But that's just one thing to show on that. I hope y'all can see that too. Yeah, looking on camera. But and it grows. It can go up to 11 too. There's times where it's went up to 13 as well, but predominantly it stops at 9, and it's very rare to get at 9. But predominantly, you ain't gonna see it get to those higher numbers like that unless somebody grows some super huge type of tree or something like that regarding marijuana. But that's all that I had to say on that. And I'm gonna go ahead and get to work on the art and be quiet for y'all, so y'all don't have to listen to me no more. And y'all can just watch me basically build on paper. because that's what this is. This is building. Hey, what's good, Balance Truth? I appreciate appreciate you coming through. Uh, check out the caption, bro. I mean the description thing, and I wrote why there's no sound and everything. Instead of me talking, that way I'm not too distracted or whatever. I mean, y'all don't distract me or nothing. It's just that if people come through and they talking whatever. J Ma, what's good, bro? What's good? If people come through and talk, or want to get on the panel or whatever, then that's cool. And I have it, unmuted. But y'all gotta let me know if y'all want to get on. If it's always open to get on. But if not, then I just mute the mic, because I can't play music because I'll get copyright strikes. And I just gotta go from there. So to otherwise, that's what I gotta do, man. Hold on, let me go let my dog back in the house. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. My bad. I had to make me a little drink real quick too. Not no alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, but a little tea. But yeah, man. If y'all want to hop on anything, let me know in the chat, and I can drop the link, gracefully. But if not, I'm gonna just proceed to add this in. But I can, just lay out a little narrative of what I'm doing. Down here where this grid is at, this is where I'm gonna be writing the rest of my language and everything. It won't be crackable like that right there. I made that easy to decipher and everything, you know, for the grasp of it and everything. But this is just me being myself. Cause see, the thing is, y'all, when you can have some type of something that's original that you add into your art, especially your own language at that, your own form of writing, it adds worth to it. The reason why is because people want to know what it means after you. I mean, I'm going, of course, let people know what the process of the art is, and you see it being made and everything, and the mind behind it. But as far as what I write down here, people will never know, and they're gonna want to know. But it's gonna be some big, big clue, and that's where the secrecy, you know, the aspect comes in, and it can be beautiful because it puts people on that path of wanting to actually pursue it even more than just having something just laid out for them. Because I'm giving out knowledge, but at the same time, because a 32nd degree Mason, 33rd degree Mason ain't gonna teach people this. You know what I mean? My bad, I didn't read, but I will get on if you don't mind. Yeah, that's cool. Post comment. All right, there it is. I'll be looking for you to hop on to the back chat. But yeah, you know, if you can add something in there where people can't even, you know, figure out what it is you said, and it take them, you know, years, because there is cryptology where people, you know, in cryptography where people have had to try to decrypt stuff and figure out what it means, and they haven't figured it out in 40, 50 years. Some, you know, for the longest, man, hundreds of years in some cases. But I am thoroughly convinced and confident in my method of, you know, doing what I do to where it is not crack, as long as you keep it to, that's where the secrecy is important, you know, because see, I'm not gonna let nobody know the deep method behind how I do what I do, but people can themselves, you know. That's where I'm trying to show people in these times that we living in. It's very tough right now to I'm looking for you, bro. But in these times right now, it's very tough to even talk about what you want to talk about without getting hacked for it, you know, and knocked off, you know, for you know, what the government and everybody thinks about what you're saying. So, you know, we could at least start off by typing it out first, writing it out. This is the architectural layout, and then you can start speaking as you go. You know, apply sounds to the characters and how you got them, you know, set up. That's the goal with that. So, at the end of the day, you know, that's that's just that's just for this section and this right here. This with these four spots up here. This is actually the yin yang being, you know, recycled around. That's four, actually eight different times. All right, I hear you back there.
Peace, family.
All right, peace. What's good, bro? You can introduce yourself, man.
Just balance truth. I'm just on. See if I can put my little 2 cents in it. I mean, I don't really study it like you do, but maybe I have a different perspective or something I can add to it.
Right. Okay. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead. I'm really just tracking with you. I'm paying attention right now. See if something sparked. I was tracking with you though. I know you got your own like little code. I'm still trying to learn what you're presenting pretty much.
Right now, when you speak of the code, are you speaking of the numbers or are you speaking of the language, like the right?
I guess it's all in the same, right? When you see that everything is everything, or the numbers is the code. You know what I mean? Like how you break down a plant.
Right.
That was just magic.
That's absolutely right. The numbers is a code. Is a code. Definitely, at the end of the day, the numbers are a code. But with the numbers right here, this is definitely public, and I'm willing. I'm showing this information because this is actually what the Freemasons are hiding, and they also hide the fact. They don't really hide it as super heavy, but their cipher that I know where it comes from. I figured out, where the roots of where it comes from. And it's actually something that leads back to some, ancient history and everything, Indians and stuff like that, Native Americans and Eskimos, people from the north. That's where I got the being able to write it from, because when you research people who are from the north and the type of language that they write, their language is set up like the cosmos is. And I don't know if you're a flat earther or a globe earther, but that's what all of this is based off of.
Definitely flat.
Oh, okay, so you're a flat earther. Okay, cool,
Yes.
cool. That's
Yeah.
what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, this right here is
And
gonna
then
go
you can
for him.
come to that conclusion at the right at the meet, right? That's the meet point.
That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, the meet point. That's absolutely right. The 0 and the 9. That's where they meet at, right there, at that center point. So, basically, with this right here, with my mind, what I'm doing right now, I added this little brown up here, and I got this green right here because what I'm doing is, this is the land that we walk on right here. And right here where these 9-leaf marijuana plants are at, this is where I'm gonna be filling it in with water. So it's gonna be like the sun is shining down on something that's gonna look. This is basically a model of the flat Earth. Basically, it's gonna be water right here, but the 9-leaf, of course, right here, and same thing on this side, mirroring with the moon over there at nighttime. But every one of these is gonna have mountaintops and stuff like that on top of it, little bitty mountaintops. I'm gonna add some clouds up into here, and I'm gonna really try to make it look scale, like you really zoomed out of it. But basically, I'm tying into it. It's really hard, and it takes a long time to really thoroughly explain everything that I'm really adding all into this. But that's the whole point of it, because somebody with a woke mind can see the brightness and articulate, the intelligence that goes behind it, and they can, it's for them to just sit and meditate and look at and try to see what they make out of it.
Like read the decipher. Um, are you familiar with FPV angel work?
No sir.
So he is tracking with the underground projection of the sun and moon. And like what I'm seeing from what you're seeing is like the code of how they built this machine. You know what I mean?
Right.
Um, I don't know if it's a divine thing. It could be, but it's definitely a code in. You know, then you can read through it. If you go to FPV Angel and kind of he done a lot of work on the sun and moon and deciphering the temples and the pyramids and all that. Like he debunked a lot of that stuff on what it actually is, like a power generation or a projector system.
Absolutely. I agree. That's for real. I was in the middle of
Yeah.
drawing when I was adding this over here, because that's what this is, a step pyramid, but it's inverted. I was looking at the fact that over here with this pillar, they actually got a pillar under the Djoser pyramid, which was the first one that was built, and it looked just like this. They got a pillar that's actually under, and they claim actually for there to be pyramids under the pyramids. But this definitely I know all of these numbers. I found how it ties into those pyramids and everything. And It's man, it's just wild, you know, how it keeps on. I know that I'm probably gonna discover even more with it, but it ties into fractals so heavy and Mandelbrot sets and stuff like that. I never thought it would get this intense, and it's crazy because I just to think if I didn't excel on it and didn't continue to build on it, I could have just looked at that and thought, it's cool. All of them add up to 9 and just, just left it alone. But I'm taking, vortex based math, which is what this is, the concept at least of breaking the numbers down and, what it's talking about and covering, you know, I ain't seen that done like this, as far as dealing with no marijuana, especially. Is it true?
Right. The key to life, man. The key to life is right under our nose, you know. And I think they've been on it so long that they play with it now. Like they know that since they modify our food and it's not we're not gonna be original no more. And they know what that code is gonna bring, but some people can break out of it even though that we're not getting fed the same things with seeds. You know what I mean? So we're not growing or we're not seeding.
Absolutely. And to elaborate just very quickly on what you said about I had a quick thought about that sun and moon being projected from the bottom aspect you had brought up. If you notice that you got 5 and 4 here at the bottom down here, and up here, if you actually go, notice that you got number 7 right here, and if you go directly up, you will have
The
the
projection.
sun, right? The sun from the 7. Um, So this right here has the number 5, and this has the 7. And if you go up, it has the number 5, and the number 4 is right across from it, of course. So it's like that's exactly the sun and the moon are exactly right there, and I put that there, but I didn't realize until later that that's actually on this one. I was thinking that it would be like the 7 and the 2, because of another concept that I have of doing the math and everything. But once I went back to the main board and looked at this, I said, "Dang, man, the freaking sun and moon is actually the 5 and the 4 again." When you actually look at the sky, I said
Yeah.
that was crazy.
That's the start and the end. Like it's all the cycle. It's the cycle of life. That's the gift. The free will. I think that's like it's encoded into our language too. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Like
Absolutely.
Huey P. He be breaking that shit down, but what he's really doing, he just staying in the same code. You know?
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, he do. He do. He be really. Everybody got their own. You know, talent and I guess area where they, got their strength and everything because he be strong on the words and I be, man, I got so many different angles. I'm a jump around there and everything. I try to focus on different stuff, but I really stay away from stuff like politics. I really don't be heavy into that type of stuff, and really I just stay focused on the stuff I feel like really matters and stuff. And of course everybody else got their strengths and stuff. So I want to just shout out to everybody who out here, especially even you for coming on here and talking with me, bro. Because everybody, like I say, got their strengths.
Right. And I think mine is just to see through because I study a little bit of everybody and I take the good and spit out the bad, you know. And I don't feel like I ever know the truth, and in the journey is where I learned the most, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Hey, that's right, bro. That's some wisdom right there. Real talk. That's some
And like when I
wisdom,
see
man.
when I see stuff like I just watched your channel a little bit and then I sent you that video and it kind of related to what you were talking about, but I didn't know like who I could actually talk to about it, but you were on the same little wavelength, you know what I mean? And it kind of I don't know if that video helped or not, but
Right.
it's other
Absolutely. It did, bro. I watched it, a little of it. I got interrupted and didn't get to finish it, but it was about that money being evil and everything. So yeah, I dropped a video, I think in 2017 or 18, about money being just how money is and what the effects it is cause on people has been detrimental. And I
Mhm.
actually, and man, I was wanting to make a video on this. It's crazy that you had dropped that down there, but it really made me want to make a video on it again because I was talking on it heavy. But anybody who's telling people, oh, go ahead. Did I hear you say something?
No, no, go ahead.
Anybody who's telling people, I feel like in a time like this with everything going on, who is telling people to, uh, chase money and focus on money in a time like this, they really leading people wrong. They misleading people because if we continue, that's been what's distracted us this whole time. Because the thing is, as long as you using the people who you call the Freemasons or the powers that be, the same people that everybody is talking about and claiming they're so woke and saying everything about, as long as you are using their tool, you're never gonna be successful getting out of their system because guess what? As soon as they see, it's just like you trying to, crawl up out of a bucket, and they, give you a ladder, which is what the money is. You start building a ladder with it, and they throw the money down there, but you start building a ladder or a staircase with it, and they just knock it down because it's their money and they created it. So that means that once you start making enough money, you know, and they created the system and they got another system set up while you trying to, that means that while you're building your trying to build your way out of a system, they got a whole nother system set up for when you think you about to get out. That way, as soon as you about to get out, they can knock your ass right off. And how many times have they done that to us as black people, especially with us going through what we're going through and trying to make it out of what we're going through? They've done this,
So,
with the crack era,
mhm.
everything we could think. Go ahead, bro.
No, no, no. You right. You spot on. And I'm just gonna add and build what Bro Sanchez saying that we're out of the sync. So what they do is they build these imaginary walls around us, and we're fighting the illusion. Like if it was like us, if you see somebody getting attacked by a bee from a distance, from that distance, he looked crazy as shit. But
Hmm.
to him, he in that fight for his life. You know what I mean? But the whole
Right.
time, that perspective back there is everything. Like you get to laugh. You don't know. You can zoom in, zoom out. Like your perspective is everything. So their
Absolutely.
perspective is they see this whole fractal code before you even write it, and like then he's trying to figure it out, but they already got it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely. Yeah. And, shout out to Sanchez, man. You know, it's man, it's just crazy, bro. This money thing, man, it's really, I feel like it's the main people, black people. Once we get that, if we really want to get anywhere, if you ever wanted money to be, I'm not saying you directly, I'm saying just the mindset of individuality and people, in this society. If people ever want to see any type of change in the world, you have to realize that as far as a money aspect, you ain't gonna do it with their money. At least create your own dollar to where you don't need their dollar. Then you got your own system for real, and you can start building whatever you're trying to do. But as long as you using their money and you using their system, you're every time you use or spend a dollar, you're basically saying, I'm dependent on you for doing this so that I don't have to do this for myself. That's exactly what it. So we just basically a bunch of comfortabilized adults who think that we adults and everything, but we really babies because most of us don't know how to do stuff. Most men don't even know how to fix a damn do no plunging or nothing, plumbing or nothing like that. Fix a sink. You
The
know,
simple day to days, tools. Yeah.
right. You're right, for real, man. This is crazy. So I mean, that's the type of mindset that we in. We not
Well,
only
I don't
mechanical.
think I don't think we have a choice really. I don't know if we got a choice. We in the system. We live in the system, and then if I don't know if you got kids or not. Like after
Hmm.
that point, like you ain't got no choice but to keep on going. You can't like just opt out. You have to create and learn about yourself. So
Hmm.
wealth is health. It's not money. You know what I mean? Money is good
Absolutely.
as a tool for what it's used for. Like you can use it for good or whatever. Like whatever you want. It's your personal shit with it. So if you have good
Hmm.
intentions, this is what I think. If you got good intentions, how you start is how you finish. So if you doing it the best you know how, and that's all you can do is put your foot forward. You can't really like opt out. You got to use it for what it's worth, but you got to jump off before you crash too. Like, you can't get all
Yeah,
greedy and
that's
addicted,
comprehensive.
and love is blind.
Hmm.
You can't love the money so much you missing your family. You got to have that balance, and that's with everything. So that's the temptation of life. That's our choice in life. We gotta stay balanced in it.
Right, and see, that's the thing. This is a source of imbalance that's been brought into our life. As soon as money got brought in, that's what threw the balance off. And that's where I'm saying, I get that you know, a form of exchange amongst people or trade is something that's always been around. But it's better for us to be trading our natural resources and actually trading our labor amongst each other for what's going to help and actually some because money all it does is even though it's about the choices that you make with it. It's even better if our choices was based on or whether something got done for you or whether you got something done was based on whether you did right by somebody else in the community opposed to whether you had a bunch of dollars in your pocket, because that's why now the world is like it is and the billionaires got all of the money, and just because they got all of the money and they can make the choices that they want to based off of free will, they got the world fucked up because it's all based off of that power. Then the power therefore would be based off of righteously people doing right amongst each other. That's the type of world, the natural world that we're supposed to be living in.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, it's something else, man. I mean, because it just causes division, man. Because at the end of the day, everybody thinks that money, it, it's not something that's going to balance us, bro. Because the thing is, people think that we need money to live, and I get that I hear people say that all the time, but that's false. How did our ancestors get along without it when they didn't have it? Exactly. So it's something that we don't need, is that we think that we need it because people have been programmed as part of the program. And people, till people get that, then we always gonna be fucked. But as far as the money itself, we got to realize that as long as you feel like you need the money, you're gonna say the same thing about the next system that get brought in. So that means that once the currency is yourself and you getting some stuff put inside of you, that means you're gonna be saying what, just like you just said and brought up, people gotta get the money to pay this and do that and do this for their kids and stuff. Okay, I get that. People, people might got kids and responsibilities. They feel like they got bills to pay, stuff like that. It's just a way of life, right? Well, the world is obviously changing around us quickly and at that. So I mean, that once we actually hit the fan, and shit actually hit the fan, and they change this bitch over, and the dollar bill means nothing, and now it's a way worse form of paying, i.e., your privacy and rights and all type of other stuff. What you gonna do? Hmm. That's what I'm saying. People gonna give it up, or you gonna fight for what's right. That's what I'm saying. I'm fighting for what's right because I see it already
Right,
before it's coming. That's right. I see
right.
it before it's
It
coming.
like the system, like how do you beat it? How do you hack it? And then what you gonna do with it after that? Like like, have you ever met a hacker?
No, I have not, brother. You
Yeah,
must
that
be
shit
one.
is. it's scary. It's scary to me, the hacker. You know what I mean? Hold on,
Yeah.
folks.
Thing is, they everywhere, and it is what it is. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah, like a hacker. When
Hmm.
the first hacker I met, I'm playing fucking the Wii system at my house, right? And I'm playing
Hmm.
Call of Duty on the Wii, and this motherfucker changed the whole screen to a whole nother game while I'm playing it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he just take me on a ride through all this shit, and it's like visually it fucked your world up because you know you playing this little dumbass Wii system, but you
Right.
come across some shit like that. Like he changed the whole system. Like he really went in and changed the whole script. Like so when I seen that was possible, it was like wow. And they told me when the Nintendo 64 come out, they're gonna be able to hack DOD and all that shit. And guess what? And
Hmm.
PlayStation 2 and all that shit, they did that shit, bro. That shit was crazy. I'm like, oh wow. The
Right.
technology that they put out in the fucking game was enough for them to
Uh-huh.
they on the next level, you know?
Right.
It's crazy.
I'm listening to you, bro. I'm glad you brought up that hacking aspect because I named myself the Corey virus on Instagram and everything, like dealing with the etymology and gematria. Corona adds up to the same as my name, Corey. But beyond that, the aspect of hacking and everything, I'm not computer savvy or nothing like that. I've never been too heavy on technology and stuff like that within the past recent years after I found out about all of the privacy violations and shit they be doing. I ain't been big on that type of stuff. But so I mean I don't know too much about, hacking and stuff, but the aspect of hacking that you brought up, that's how I see myself. I see myself as like once people actually get like just like a disease, once they actually get what I'm putting out and see how bright this is and how this is the first individual, this is original, this shit ain't coming from nobody else but me. But it's the truth at the end of the day, and it's really could help build some stuff like for the next generations to come, the future. um it's gonna spread like a virus, just like being hacked. Your system when it's a virus, it get hacked. So that's why I'm glad you brought that up, bro. Because that's how I see myself right now in life. I'm operating like a virus. I'm trying to wake people up.
That's deep. That's deep because the corona, I was just talking about this. The corona affected fucking everybody, bro.
Yes,
And
sir.
that's such a what is that? What is that word? Strategic. I can't even say it.
Strategic.
Move. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. That it was. It's like a beautiful thing. Like if you think about it,
Yes, sir.
who not affected is that? That is the Great Flood, the George Floyd, GF. Like if you think about their code, this happened
Hmm.
before. This is the wave that touched everybody, and they know how to do it at the right time. You know.
That's right. Yeah, I was just
Like
watching
only
this
people
scene.
know. Like we the Noah's Ark. We the people in the know.
Hmm. That's right. I was watching this scene from The Matrix. I ain't never been too heavy on the movies like that either. I ain't when I say I'm not on this technology, I don't watch TV, I don't watch movies, I don't even read books. Honestly, bro, I study nature and that's it. That's why I'm drawing it. But anyway, I was watching a little clip from The Matrix and tying into that Corona thing. Man, it was, I can't remember which one it was, but it was called The Machines or something like that. Something about some machines. And they anyway, it was this part in there where it was like these little robots and stuff was all around them. They was coming out of like this little Corona, like this thing literally looked like a big old Corona atom. Like they was talking about the virus, and it was the city. Basically, I got the whole vibe that they was, giving off this whole machine type city, robot city that we moving into. We basically going against these robots, and I saw that same thing being symbolized within that movie. You know, that shit kind of crazy, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
their
don't
whole
know.
plan, buddy. If you if you feel the movie is just the code of like saying what's happening right now, and are we really in a simulation?
That's right.
That's what they're saying, right? Like, and then the viruses, like anybody could be uh the enemy, at any point in time.
That's right. That's right.
And just because the Freemasons, which is the what's the what is the guy who keep changing? Agent Smith.
Uh-huh.
So that's the people who identify as the agent. You know what I mean?
Right. That's right.
and
The
the
guy
whole
with the
time, the,
shades.
and the whole time it's just you. You feel what I'm saying? It's just you, bro. That is the Matrix. So once you hack yourself, it's just like you got to get it right for yourself. That's all you can do in this motherfucker. You gotta have the
Right.
balance. It don't matter about everybody else. If you get it, it's cool. Like you can plant the seed, but if you sit there and watch it, that's on you.
Right.
But if you prep and do what it takes and give it the right food, give it the right sun, you know what it's gonna happen every time.
Absolutely. Yeah, man.
So, and are you doing the colors as like the rainbow, or you just
I'm really going off a literal, like trying to do like a model. This is just,
just
kind of, this is
how you
actually going
feel?
to,
You doing how you
huh?
feel it, right? You just however it comes, like how you feel it.
Well, well, yeah, how that, but just based off of what I actually observe in nature, you know, I witness,
Okay.
those rays, do just exactly this, like that. I literally witnessed the rays and, do that, in the sun. I was just playing around with that right there, but I'm not sun, but moon over here. I'm gonna erase that though and just do it literal. But everything basically gonna be like a model of the Earth if you zoomed out and was looking at a flat Earth side type view, and it's gonna be that mixed with a marijuana plant because it's expressing how the marijuana plant breaks off into fractals, and this is dealing with light, like you said, with the sun and moon being projected from below the Earth and everything. But what people have to realize is, when I'm thinking about how these pyramids could have been built, I'm thinking they used some type of the strongest forces that I could think of that they could have used uh, is
Electromagnetic.
electromagnetism, exactly. So lightning, I'm thinking of how they could have some type of way
To
harvested
harness the
lightning.
lightning with the capstone.
Exactly, bro. Or even before the capstone, like how they have like
What?
the smaller
Well, it's the
pyramids.
static. It's the static electricity. It's what Tesla. What Tesla discovered is what we already know. Like if you run on carpet, bro.
That's right. Yep, that's right. Yeah, it's
I mean,
static
it's so
electricity.
simple that we make it complex. You know what I mean? If the surfaces are close enough to create the friction, you know.
Right. hmm I mean, if you can find out how to create lights by studying the lightning bug, not lightning bug, or the bugs that light up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the little green little bug. They kind of this color, but if you study those, you can actually find out how to create a light at night. This is how these people create the stuff that they do just by studying stuff in nature and everything. And
Reverse
that's
is
basically what I
reverse
do.
engineering.
Yep.
What they don't want to get out is right. We have a caveman idea of history, and that is so backwards. We need to do it in reverse.
Right.
It wasn't no caveman. It was always intelligent people or intelligent beings, and then they kind of reversed it to where we are now.
Mm-hmm. It makes 100% sense. We got dumb over time.
Well, I don't know about dumb. It's just like we got led astray. Like if you teach, like what I've been discovering is they've been adding on maybe 1,000 years to it, and it's just in their teachings of it. Like if they tell you something, then it becomes truth.
Right.
If you take that 1,000 away and we're in like a groundhog day, time is moving slower than what they're projecting, and it's like the test is to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because it's the infinite loop. It's keep coming back. It's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I keep on telling myself that I mean, and that's something else that was actually brought up in the Matrix too. You're here to figure out why you made the choice and everything, all of that type of stuff. But man, life does get questionable, man. It's I think about the reincarnate. All I know is I see life come into the earth and I see life leave the earth. I so the only thing that really makes me scared is looking at the animals and how we treat them. And I feel like people honestly not in tune with nature enough because they honestly don't think about what if we come back as these animals? What if we like? What is what separates our consciousness? Why did we not come back as an animal? I mean, let alone we didn't come back as another person on the other side of the earth that lives in the slums. So we lucky to be who we are at that. You know,
Mhm.
I think that people don't really look at life and really think about how blessed they is. We ain't an animal. Number one, now being that you ain't an animal, whatever going on in your life might be fucked up. But man, I'm going all over the place, bro. I'm
No,
just
no, no, you
saying.
good, you good, you good. I like the deep shit because I be thinking like that too, and I don't know if anybody else be doing that shit because
uh,
everybody got their own little idea. I believe that we are everything, and we experience it through labeling it. Like just
man, that's
because you
deep.
know it's an animal and know it's a fly, like when you learn about it, you creating that experience because you putting yourself in that. Like even a fucking roach or even a fly. You see, I got two flies fucking right on my little joint. That's it's like a little humor.
Yeah,
A fly on the wall, man. I mean, they got amazing flight abilities and like multiple eyes and shit. Like, how do you know that?
right.
You just really imagining it. It's shit crazy.
It
Like a
is, man.
dragon, all that. Like,
What you said is deep, about it. Everything being like it's a united versus, we all is different aspects of each other. So in I mean, in a tangible sense, I guess we are versus each other, but at the same time we're united because, like they say, everything is connected at the same time. So it's crazy, like you say, man.
it
It's
always
deep to
come
me.
back around. You see where it start is where it finish, man. How you intend, like your intentions is everything. And when you learn that, and I don't think some Masons believe in karma and all that. Cause what's that nigga name? I hate to keep bringing this nigga, man. The nigga the cook dude. This nigga, bro, talking about it ain't no karma. What the fuck? Like,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. See, and that's the thing, bro. Like, dude, I can't lie. Hey, shout out to Cook too, but hey, okay, I want to hear what you got to say first, though, bro. Go ahead, though. You know, I ain't trying
I,
to
I'm
cut you
I'm gonna
off.
just I'm gonna bring it to the zero. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna keep it on the magnetics, right? The
Uh
zero, the magnetics, and why it attract and why it goes away, propel or whatever, right? To me, that is karma. That is the attraction is if you start out positive, or if you a fucked up person and you come in a room, your vibe gonna be off, bro. Everybody, you don't even gotta say nothing. You feel what I'm saying? If you a fucked up dude, like if you a robber and you come in a room, everybody's, well, not everybody, some people can feel that
Uh-huh.
shit.
Right.
And that's the
I
best way I can break it down. Like, I mean, I
okay.
go off the vibes. Like some people use words and definitions, but you know what the fuck is up when that robber come in the room and you feel it if you a real nigga. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, bro. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, bro. But see, this is it from my aspect, man. And I'm just speaking from my opinion based on facts and what I've seen.
Hmm.
Uh, and like I say, shout out to Cook, bro. But I agree with him from an aspect, on a karma aspect, because the thing is, when I think about karma, the reason why I say that karma might not be real, um, and I say might because it could be, like I said, I look at it more like it's cause and effect. But
Hmm.
the thing is, the reason why I say it's a hole in karma is because, like, what is the karma of somebody, let's say if you meditating and you ain't bothering, let's say anything, you just bother, you just, yourself, you meditating, you at a state of neutrality, you with one with the earth and everything, and then a bee comes sting, or you get swarmed and bit by a bunch of ants out of nowhere. That's one thing, but on a deeper aspect, what about a child who don't harm nobody? And they, even babies, stuff happens, real bad to, kids, man, in
Yeah,
the world,
trauma. Yeah,
So what's
I
their
feel you.
karma? You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If
But
they
so
brand new
that,
to the world, go ahead.
no, 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 no. Go ahead. I want you to finish. Go ahead.
Yeah,
My bad.
if they brand, that's just how I see it. Like, I feel like karma can't be real because honestly, bro, I was one of them kids. I've been through stuff as a child, bro, that affected me bad. So I mean, I question my whole life, like, what the fuck, like, what was my karma for that? Like, what, like, I always question, like, like I didn't do nothing for what happened to me, to be happening to me,
Right.
at that time. So that's why I always thought about it, like, like karma might not be real, and I feel like, really life is kind of a roll of dice, and as you roll the dice, shit happens, and that's some, dominoes get hit, some of them fall in line, and some of them don't.
So you ready for this answer?
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah,
you're
what's
ready,
that?
bro. You ready? Because
Uh-huh.
I gotta keep it real. I gotta keep it real. So I question that too. Everybody got a hard life, but damn, did that make you stronger, my brother? I mean, all that bullshit, because everybody go through. Well, I don't know about everybody, but some people go through some shit, and they're
Mm-hmm.
happy to be alive. You know what I mean? And
Right.
what karma is bigger than you. It's not. It don't have no idea what a baby is. It's all a recycle in this place that we're in. And it's a wave of happenings, and if you happen to be in that right place at the right time, it's gonna happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
And like the intent, like people get murdered, people be people hanging their curtains and get hit by a stray bullet. They it's not the intent. It was that person that was making that bullshit decision at the time affected their outcome of life or their time. You know, we don't own the time. We're just experiencing it. Like if it's your time to go, then it's your time to go, no matter where you at or what you doing. Like you can't plan to die unless you kill yourself, and then that's just gonna re-jump some shit. Like you ever see the old Chinese movies when they used to take their life and shit? I always wonder what that meant, but it was just like they knew something. They had something figured out, like
Uh-huh. Right.
the the
Yeah,
cycle
man.
of life.
Definitely. Yeah, I comprehend where you coming from, bro. It's Is I like I say with the roll of dice thing, it's just like hmm,
Oh yeah,
I
one more thing to add. One more thing to add. So the hacker aspect, even the dice and the gamble and the magicians,
mhm,
like I don't know if you ever did magic before, but it's about you knowing a little bit more than the next person.
right.
And then you got the dark magic where which you get assistance from this negative energy that is alive if you think about it, you know? Like good is alive and bad is alive or negative is alive. So you can
Absolutely.
tap into those frequencies and harness it. So that's the karma. So you can go ahead. Bye bye.
Right.
I just
Yeah.
had to go on that loop before you can feel me before I said that.
Yeah. Absolutely, bro. I'm glad you did. It's cause see, that's why I say, bro, I don't know everything. I tell people that all the time, whether they think I do or not, but when I open my mouth, I usually try to make sure that I try not to, I'm the type of person that tries not to open my mouth unless I know that I'm 99% chance of being right. Because I like to know, I'm the type of person that just like to know what I'm talking about instead of, opening my mouth and possibly not knowing. But I'm always listening, therefore, and trying to learn from other people. So I learn from what you say, man. You know, that's why I question, almost everybody I talk to about that, about karma when it's brought up, that question, about it being real. And a lot of people, it helped them think deeper on it. They'd be like, I really ain't never thought about it that deep, as far as, a child and what could they be bringing on anybody. But that's why I say that about the dice and everything, it brings in the question of free will. Like if there is karma or if there is not karma, that also dictates whether there is not free will, you know, and if everything is based on a gamble slash a roll of dice or whatever it is, and everything just happened and basically in just what a random set of events, random organized set of events that keeps on reoccurring. Um, uh, what can we really say about what's happening? Because that's why I got this saying for my, if you look at my logo, I have IIWII under those two birds, and that the point of that it means it is what it is. Because I realize that a lot of questions that we have about life, they never end, and they always gonna keep on going in circles. It can go either way. So I just say it is what it is.
So right. The question is how you receive it. That's the question. It's fucked up. It is just on how you whatever you believe at the end of that question. And that ain't really answering you. You just going back in that circle.
That's right. That's why I say it is what it is, because therefore
You
you in a
start when you
neutral
finish,
position.
or yeah, what goes around comes around. That's what I'm saying. I I I really like I come from the center. Like I try to humble myself and all that, but sometimes shit come out like
Uh-huh.
and that's how you know it's something bigger than you. Like try not to enter a conversation. That's some fucked up shit. Like when
Mhm.
you your
Right.
body take over and then you jump in an argument, you like, God damn, like now I gotta defend myself because my big ass mouth to put me in some shit.
Right. Yeah,
I
I
get
feel
into
you.
it a lot with like the way I think on my position. Like,
Hmm.
but I like that you willing to learn. Am I making sense or am I off? You know what I'm saying? Am I
Yeah,
tripping about the conver shit?
no, you ain't tripping, bro. You making sense, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, the thing is, people got to be out of their ego and out of their emotions at the end. I'll tell somebody if they're right, I'll learn from it. And at the end of the day, I'll take that as a block, add it to the pyramid, and build with it. So at the end of the day, and move
I'm
on
trying
and
to
keep
add
on
on
growing.
to what you already know, not take away, my brother.
Right on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And I come in peace like this, and this is my whole gripe. I'm like, this nigga coming at me, and I really got genuine questions. I don't care about the feelings part about it. My
Uh-huh.
question is, if you're paying into something and you know you don't own it, why cape for it like that's a good thing?
Right. That's
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 it. That's
key.
all. That's my gripe. That means to me, I don't participate in it and I see it for what it is. You might see it for something different or two or avenue in your life. Cool, my brother. I'm not emotionally attached. So when you give me an emotional answer, I'm like, damn, maybe it's uh
Hmm.
my passion about it or my delivery that offends people because
Hmm.
really at the end of the day, like I said, I don't care about it because it's not me. You know what I mean? I really just had a question,
Right.
nigga. That's all.
Right. Straight up, straight up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah, man.
And I'm
That's
not a
what's
hater. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a hater. I'm here to build. I'm here to. I'm just saying, if I come in with my heart and my soul, I want my shit matched. I don't want you to be like, yeah, you in here to infiltrate because that's what some of them do.
who. Yeah, yeah. Who's done you like that, bro?
What'd you say?
I mean, you ain't got. Well, never mind, bro. You ain't got to drop no names, man. Never mind. But I mean, that's I was just wondering, but that's shit. I definitely comprehend what you're saying, bro, because I see it's so much type of negative energy that be going on within the community, so-called community and everything, coming to unity. But it's I see it as some type of big joke a lot with a lot of people, bro. That's why we got to remember everybody is
Right.
behind it.
Are they really agents of destruction? Is at the
Yeah.
end of the day, I'm seeing through it because I'm seeing their actions at the end of the day. Are they really
Mhm.
growing or trying to help my brother? Or are they really low key getting in and trying to shut him down early before he grow to what his potential?
Real
And
talk.
that's all I'm saying.
That's real
I
talk.
see these agents of destruction, bro. And I'm saying I'm my brother's keeper, so I'm gonna say something. If I come in and I really fuck with you, and I don't question the dude in your house that I know that be jacking niggas up the street.
Right.
I'm saying that's fucked up on my part.
Hmm. That's right. That's real talk, bro. Yeah, man. It can't be no fake unity within the stuff.
Your
Yeah, I
mic
know
your
it's gonna
mic
be
went
hard
low.
to
I
trust
think.
people
Was that
because we don't
mine?
we, we don't know who people is, from too much behind no phone screens and stuff like that. So it does make it hard to trust people. But one thing for sure is I'm here for like you say, for the unity and everything, man. Myself and the knowledge itself. Everybody got their own sector of knowledge, and we all are like a tool, basically, when we contribute to building whatever it is that needs to be built. And I'm just trying to get us back to our ancient roots, because that's the way we need to be headed. And all of this right here is tying into the free energy, and my vision of what I got for the future, pyramids being built, here in because as you zoom in on this, it would be pyramids on this. So that's that's what's going. This shit is just crazy, man. I really plan on doing some amazing stuff with what I'm doing, man. It's just I don't like all of the divisiveness that goes on. Uh, that's why I just stay over here for the most part, man. I'll go over to Sanchez channel and show love and stuff in the chat. Might not agree with everything like that, which I ain't supposed to on everything, but you know, for the most part, I'm just trying to get everybody to see how important the numbers is. As if you still there, fam. Probably phone probably died on me. Yeah, phone died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you back in?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you for a second.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, my bad, bro. You had fell off for whatever reason. But yeah, I was just saying, I can't remember. I was saying, yeah, just the divisiveness, man. It's just, it ain't good to be going on, man. You know, I respect everybody and what they do and everything, but I just don't. I just see some shit and it really don't sit well with me. But I don't speak out real heavy on it like I could or should probably. Uh, and that's for a reason, man. Because you know, I ain't
Right. You don't even want to give them your energy at the end of the day. And I
right,
get it, but sometimes that should be throwing me off when I notice it. And then I'm like, damn, they ain't really here on, especially when they be like, y'all be dick riding. Like, come on, bro. Like
right,
niggas be doing their own shit at the end of the day. Ain't nobody over just no blind followers of niggas. Like we listen to these niggas over here, but that don't mean we just everything they say we oh yeah that's fucking yeah no that's
real
a
talk.
cool perspective, but you know at the end of the day they men like you supposed to be a man too. Why why you over here hate you over here but you hating? That's what I'm saying. That's you identifying yourself.
Right,
You
you
here
right.
but you don't like it. What the fuck?
The way that I take it, man, is when people when I hear another man say something about another, now it is some dudes who do be dick riding out here for real though, but
No,
you know,
I get it. I get it. Yeah, you got
but
to. You can,
usually
but
usually
say
a guy
call it
who's
everybody here. You call it all y'all niggas in the chat or all you niggas on the panel. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
yeah, yeah. See, this is what I'm getting at, bro. That dude who usually call out people to say something about, or call out everybody like you just said, or say they dick ride
Oh
and stuff like that. They
y'all flat
usually gay.
earthers.
Yeah, they usually
That
gay.
should be
They
blowing
because
me,
they be
bro.
like they they don't like that person who getting that who giving all of their energy. They don't like all them people giving that person that energy because they like that person. It'd be a gay ass nigga, bro. That's what the fuck that is.
Yeah,
That's how I see that
like
shit.
cause his what he said ain't nobody rocking with that shit, and they in their feelings now. Damn, like damn,
Right.
you that attached, like
That,
nigga,
yeah.
learn, like humble yourself to not believe that everything you say is right. You know what I mean? You got to be able to do that in this world. Like I'm not 100% on nothing. It's just my
Right.
opinion. That's all. I got an opinion. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get in with my girl, and that's who it really count arguing with. But I'm not gonna argue with these niggas because I got an opinion.
Right. Yeah, I definitely comprehend you, bro. I mean, hey, and I like I say, I feel like that's some real wisdom. It's best to not, 100% rock with anything because next thing you know, it's you see some bullshit come up and what you thought was real ain't real no more.
Yeah,
So it's the
exactly.
same thing.
You can't have that emotional attachment, bro. That's what it is. Like you can't be so gun ho on something that you can't learn. That's a blockage, bro. You gotta, you know
That's
enough for
right.
now.
That's right. That's why I've been comprehending what Sanchez has been saying about the symbols and stuff for so long, but I feel like I'm trying to help him elevate because all of us can help each other elevate. Because if being somebody who didn't watch him and
Hmm.
grow his stuff and everything and contributed knowledge and stuff in the chats and stuff like that over time and brought my stuff up there and stuff like that. I'm showing him, that it's the numbers is something actually, themselves, the symbols of them need to be comprehended and went over. And they actually dealing with the cosmology itself and the human body, all type of stuff, all type of stuff once you really look at it.
Man,
And
that code is so deep, bro. It's like from dust to everything else.
Yes,
It's
sir.
the same shit. It's the same spec.
Right. Yeah, you're right. From dust, I've been thinking that. I swear on, man, I can almost swear to God. I try not to say that phrase, but I've been
No, no,
thinking
no,
about.
no. It's to the best we know. We understand in that language. You know what I'm saying? Sorry
Right.
that sometimes I use Jesus, and I don't give a fuck about that shit. So it's just like, damn, we
Right.
we stuck in the words like we know it for what it is, but in the back of our head, we can decipher that shit. I know what you
Mhm.
mean, though, bro. That's all.
That's right. Yeah, man. We are so stuck on the language. That's why I try to create. It's real hard. And see, I want to help. That's where I want my people. If people got what I got, I want to share what I'm doing. I really do. I don't want to be selfish and do it by myself. But the thing is, I got to be wise and watch who I lend it to, because I'm building this a society. I ain't trying to be no ruler, no leader. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to do is help people be able to build leaders amongst themselves and break off away from who they see as the oppressor and everything, and
So
go
do,
from there.
do you agree with like the Masons philosophy? Like they ain't gonna give it out because in the wrong hands it can be dangerous.
Man, bro, that is a great question, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna be honest with you. When we could talk about freedom, bro, it is natural. A straightforward answer. Yes, I agree with it. That's just my bare honesty. And the reason why I agree with it is because there's a polarity to everything, and I feel like if there's evil in the world, evil has no limit, and
Mhm.
evil does and can be organized. And if evil chooses to be evil, they will do anything to go against good, and therefore create something to organize an organization that could harm, enslave, or do whatever it is to good people, and build on them, to harm them at the end of the day. So I feel like on the polarity aspect, the only way that you could be able to fight that type of energy is with the same type of mirror. See, I'm like that with fighting any type of martial arts too. The best way, if you want to fight somebody, you want to mirror their fighting type. If they fight in a certain type of style, you want to make sure that you at least starting off the mirror their speed, their accuracy, all of that type of stuff. But I'm saying, if you mirror them with the society that is good on that end, you don't want them having your information, knowing how you communicating, what you saying, where you gonna meet up with all of your good people at. Therefore, they can, set up and conspire against you. So that's why I do agree with the aspect of secrecy to a degree, but I do not agree with the aspect of corrupt secrecy.
But that's
But
all.
secrecy is
That's
corrupt, though.
almost a oxymoron, or it's almost like that's the trap. Like I don't
Secrecy
know.
is corrupt, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying, because secrecy itself can basically is corrupt. But
Ain't no room for it. Like so once you got that once that's into play, bro. Once that's even a topic, but it has to be. It has to be because that's the polarity about it, and that's
because
it's almost no way out, bro. It's almost no way out when you think about that. When you think about it like that, bro, it's like, damn, you can't.
that's true.
You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. That's even with women and everything else. But you still gonna indulge because we at the end of the day we still human.
That's so true, man. That's real talk. And see, the thing is it is it really I mean, it is secrecy, but I view it more of a privacy and secrecy are synonymous. So I feel like if we get rid of secrecy at the same time, you're getting rid of privacy in a way, because privacy also is you want to keep certain things secret. That's what it's all about. So
But
you know what I'm saying?
what's done in the dark always come to light. and that's why we had the sun and the moon. If you think
Absolutely.
about it, you can't get away from it, bro. You can't get away from it. You really got to be honest with yourself at the end of the day, and that's the fucking key to life. That's the secret. That's the matrix. You gotta look in that mirror and be okay with all your decisions.
Uh-huh. That's right. Well, I'm saying, like, it's privacy wrong, though. I'm saying, like, for instance, when
No,
one of us
no,
is
no.
asking,
Listen, nothing is wrong or right. It's just bigger than you. You can't be the judge. That's the problem.
absolutely, that's right.
You have to be the witness. You in the wrong perspective. Look at you got to be as above perspective. Like if you look down and see, then you all right because you know when you get in there, like you looking in the water before you dive your ass in. You better judge it right. Better make sure there ain't no sharks in there or it ain't shallow.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you on that, bro. I was asking you that question in response to you asking me the question that you asked me about, is
The
the
secret
derived
society, yeah,
from
yeah.
the secrecy, right? And I
Uh-huh.
response was asking, like the privacy aspect. Do do you think that I feel like if we ask the question, if is the secret is secret societies holding their secrets, and is it okay for us to do the same thing? It's just the
Well,
same as asking, is privacy okay?
I'm saying this. I'm not judging them. That's what I'm saying.
Right,
It's not
right,
for me to
right,
judge. Like that's not. I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm just saying, is their perspective the right way to go? And I'm not saying if it's right or wrong. Even whatever you say, I'm just saying simply, I'm not judging that. I'm not saying
right.
that that's what make them fucked up. But it could be a hindrance. It could be a help. I don't know, but because you still could be corrupted at the end of the day.
Got you. That's right. That's right.
You can be infiltrated, especially if you taking well on their aspect. They're looking at you like I think what you said. If you give somebody a bucket and then give them a ladder. But their perspective is they gave them that bucket and a ladder, so they know about the bucket and the ladder. They
Right.
know exactly what tools you got, and everything else. So you got to keep that perspective, is what I'm saying. Like the Rothschilds, we can't infiltrate because they got a head start. We will
Right.
never have that position.
Exactly. Yeah, I got you, bro. I know I'm using something that where it came from them at that, but and I've evolved it basically to my own style and everything. But it's the way I got it. I'm confident in it. Like I made this easy to read, but you
Hmm.
know what I write down, and everything else how I be writing it for the most, it ain't crackable. It ain't. And I'm using it in a way to where the reason behind that is because once black people can create and use something for us, we ain't got nothing as far as culture. At least we at least need our own language. That's the first thing they took from us when they, so-called, enslaved. So, that's the
Yeah,
first thing
if,
they
if
took
if
from us.
people had that message to march with, like the Black Lives Matter had some some real intent behind it, and demand some truth about history. You know what I mean? You put their necks on the wall. You ask for some real shit.
Right, right. Real talk. That's real talk,
I
bro.
want my true history, man. I want to know what happened for real, bro.
That's absolutely right. That's for real, man. I be questioning it myself sometimes. I know that I identify a lot with here and what's already here because I know that my ancient ancestors pick pictures of them was full-blooded Indian. My grandma, one of them, was full-blooded Indian, man. So I mean, I know that that's definitely tied. I'm pretty confident that most of us is indigenous from here. It was already here on this land. When it comes to our history. So a lot of what we questioning about, it come from over here and not necessarily, other places.
Right. I had tapped into something like back. I used to work out a lot, and I came across some Indian people spinning counterclockwise and doing chants and shit like that. And I was just like, by me working out, and then I just wanted to try it and see if I can tap in. Man, it's like I got visited by some Indian spirit who was like, ask me what you want to ask, and I'm gonna answer. Some old deep shit, right? So I asked him, like, where we come from, who are we? He was like, you are you like you and I are the same thing, pretty much. Like you, the way he answered that, he's like, you are me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, damn, so we native to this place. He was like, yes. And he was like, they killed our history. They took it and then they
Right.
tried to bleed it out, is what he said. And I'm like, wow. And he was like, you can tap into it from the blood, and then boom, I was back here. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, the shit was so deep that it freaked me out at first. Like, but when I was a child, I used to love the taste of blood, and I ain't know why. And then I used to jump off of shit and bite my tongue. It's some old crazy little delusional kid shit, right? But
Right.
to come to learn that adrenochrome is real and the powers it possess, I'm like, damn, what was I tapping into something else? Like
Right.
I used to jump off of some tall shit, bro, like the top of the playground, like the top of the building. Like I used to love the little tingle in my ankles, some crazy shit, bro. I was a badass kid, man. But to come to to know that you can learn the truth through experience is crazy.
Hmm. I ain't never, when you say tap in will work out, you talking about like a form of meditation?
um, yeah, pretty much. It's definitely a mind state, but it comes at a point where you exhausted, you done worked out, you breathing. It's like um I used to wrestle, and my coach from uh he was like a doctor or whatever. So he was teaching us some shit that really kids wasn't supposed to learn about the human body. And like so your breathing and your blood, like when bro Sanchez was talking about the redness and like the electric and all that shit, like it's so deeper than you can imagine, because uh if you think about some shit don't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, how can our body stay at 98 degrees, but on the outside, the temperature, fuck us up? You get it?
Hmm.
It's weird. That's all.
It is
Like the
weird.
human
I
body
mean,
is something else.
yeah, it is weird. I mean, because the thing is, man, I don't, God, man,
I bet I
um,
know I dropped a lot.
yeah, you
That was
did, bro.
that was pretty deep,
It's
man.
something else,
That
bro.
journey right there.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's my uncut truth. That man, that's honesty. Like that's just that come from my experience of life. And ain't nobody I gotta ask to deliver that shit. I wanna just see how it affects you, or have you
Hmm.
had similar experiences, or can you even relate?
Comprehend.
Hmm.
Right. Definitely. I try to soak in anything, man, and get in and comprehend it as great as I can, bro. Uh, and I definitely, what Sanchez was saying. That's what I was really kind of pondering on whether I was going to elaborate on. That's where I got stuck at, whether I was going to say anything on it or not. And you brought up what he said about the electric. Uh,
The
I don't
veins,
know if I'm with
the
that.
blood on the inside and the outside.
Right. Yeah, that is a deep thought for real. But I definitely, I think that because I was looking at this that tie into this. That's why I was saying I don't know because
Right.
it's so
And
much
then
that I
so
can
so
say
what
that's
what I- what I'm what I'm thinking is I'm thinking that we got
because me and his speechless. Hmm.
a magnetic liquid that's not even talked about or a component of our blood, like how the iron and whatever stream is really our magnetic component. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the water mixed with something, because the water is a conductor and we're 90% water.
Uh-huh. And
Four
that makes
pints of blood. I mean, if you do the numbers about it, something is not adding up. Like they ain't telling you this is the code to make a magnetic generator or something.
right. Yeah, you're right. I mean, and that's absolutely right, bro. I mean, so I mean, that's why I say, it's a deep aspect, and Sanchez's teachings, his and mine, they mirror so much, man. To where it almost be seeming like one, each of the other could be copying from one another. But of course, I watch him, and I don't know if he watched me. That's why I try not to speak of him too much. But it can't help but cross paths and everything. As far as I guess sometimes, but it
Right,
ties into this because of the light and that aspect of the human body being, it goes out in fractals and everything. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it is, like that for real, but I can say that I do agree with it because it could be electricity that's going through our veins as the blue instead of the blood, like they telling us that it's so-called blue. It could be some form of electricity or gas, like you say, the stuff that they trying to take from us, some form of plasma or something like that.
right,
Um, you know, it, or anything. I mean, that's just speculation on my end, but I definitely, I just know that this is in a plant is an inversion of lightning. If you look at lightning and how it comes down from the skies like a big old tree, just come out of nowhere, or a
hmm
branch, just hit something with fractals. And that's how the human veins and everything, they come out.
right.
So it's crazy. I just look at all of those different type of things, and I know that being that everything is connected. That it got to talk together somehow.
Yeah, I think FPV Angel channel will you will get a lot out of it. Just on your free time, check him out. He got some real long. I'm talking about long videos, but it's you gotta take what you can from it, even if you gotta skip through like, whatever
Right.
draw your interest, because he break down pretty much all the ancient shit.
Hmm.
And I'm
Yeah.
not saying his perspective is 100%. So if you take a little bit of him, a little bit of Martin Kenny, a little bit of Bro Sanchez, a little bit of Mr. Astrology, you know what I'm saying? This
Right.
it all reveal itself like damn, like this construct is a construct.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm I'm definitely gonna have to start branching out and checking out other flat earthers and because I ain't big on other, to be honest, when it comes to flat earthers and everything. uh I don't prefer, I don't have no beef with Dread or nothing like that. I just don't prefer his channel and how he act on his channel and stuff like that. His form of comedy and there, his form of humor and stuff, the ass jokes and stuff like that. I just don't. It don't sit well with me. I don't like stuff like that. It's just preposterous to me. But respect
He
to
like
him.
he like the Jerry Springer of flat Earth. if that makes sense.
Hey, that's dope. That's a dope way to put it, bro. You know, much respect to him. You know, for
Yeah,
what he's
yeah, no,
doing,
I
man.
fuck with Dreads. You know, I fuck with
Bro,
him because you need that
I
ratchet
know he don't
side
fuck
to
with me,
get
but
the people that's on the fence, the people who like the real nigga who's kind of a smart nigga too.
uh,
You need that too. So he's the balance to it. That's why, bro. See, bro, Sanchez is deep, bro. He's a
he
smart
balanced too.
motherfucker, bro, and he balances himself and he grow, and that's what I see, and I respect that about him. Like how he
Right.
started and where he going is great. He's doing a good job, and you gotta
Absolutely.
humble yourself to know who fucking with you and who not, because some people seem like they cool, but after a while, if you don't go or agree with everything they say, they switch up and kind of like, damn, they be going at your neck to try to debunk you instead of build with you.
Absolutely. That's for real. That's real talk. And I hope they don't get that vibe from me because but you know that's what I be trying to it's just like it seems like when I be trying to, when guys be asking for debates and stuff like that, because it'd be like, everybody be wanting to smoke until I come around. It'd be seeming like that's
Mhm.
not that's I ain't saying like I'm nobody big and bad or nothing at all. I'm just saying I notice patterns, and I before anything, before anybody words or actions, I'm gonna go based off of patterns and stuff like that. I notice patterns and stuff, and I know that when I become what I come, I know this is undebunkable as far as the numbers themselves and how this breaks down the fractals and everything. It's something that ain't ever been seen before, but at the same time, it's undebunkable. The way that I'm
Yeah, yeah,
doing it.
like you and the other dude who always talk about the ether. I forgot his name, but I
I
think
think Ross said
what'd you
the
say?
dude with the accent will come up here talking about numbers too.
I think it be sounding like he close to the mic all the time, and he talk about the ether, like it's all about the ether. I don't know his
Uh-huh.
name, but he be dropping the same, the number codes. He be like it's all connected at the end of the day. I
Oh yeah, I
get
know
it.
who you talking about. Awakening Minds.
Yeah, working in
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, that's what you talking about. So you said ether. Yeah, yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah.
I think you and him would do a dope ass like y'all go somewhere else, like y'all on the same page, bro.
Oh yeah. Shoot, me and Sanchez on the same page. It's just up to him to see like the because he talk about advanced sacred geometry, but you got to realize that the numbers is what builds the geometry. If there's no and when I say numbers, I mean frequency. The frequency of the
Hmm.
angles themselves is what builds the angles of when you
Right,
draw in something.
the
Right.
fractal or the pixel. It's the fractal or the pixel code, right?
That's right.
Because that's where it creates the like you can see it in your skin. Like can you look at your skin and see that code in there?
Right. You sure right. Cell division is like this, but it's randomized. It ain't squares, of course, but it's just like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But it like the frequency means something like the hertz for uh
Yes, sir. Absolutely. That's
432.
real talk. Real
So
talk.
and that's why I said that's another karma thing, bro. That proves karma again, because if you putting out a 440, your vibe ain't right. You know what I'm saying? But if you have 432, your intent is good.
Right.
If you do it at a because numbers translate to words.
Uh-huh.
And words translate to sound and blah blah blah.
Yes, sir.
Sound and the color, and then color
Yep.
and the light, and then that's what is the projection,
Yep.
right?
On point. That's on point for real. I'm not just saying that. That's a fact. Because that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing the color. Yeah,
so
for real.
you agree with me that karma you,
Huh? You said,
you,
do I
you
agree with
agree?
you on the karma?
I'm
I,
trying to sway you on my side. That's all.
Yeah,
And
I just
using your code. I'm gonna use your
uh
code to break down what I think. Am I right? Am I
right.
wrong?
I'm definitely, I'm getting what you're saying, about the
You're leaning to my side a little bit more. I'll just put
I
you on the spot.
definitely, I'm seeing the light coming from it. Definitely I am. The semantics, as far as, sound and everything, when you look at it, I mean, when you look at the Ouroboros and everything coming back around to it, you think about how the butterfly effect, a small thing having a huge effect on something from far away. You'll never
Exactly.
see the effects from it possibly, but it has some type of effect.
Hmm.
Whether it bounces back on you and it reaches you, that makes it so questionable because it's so big and far away. I guess that's why, I question, like, because what I'm getting at basically is, you know, is a certain time stamp on karma, because if there is no time stamp on karma, that means that, therefore, if karma can overlap into a next life, that would mean that the only way that I could say that I definitely 100% agree with karma, and it would make 100% sense, is that, like the example I brought up, and
The,
therefore agree with 100% with what you're saying, is
but
that
the fact that you can't escape it.
that and
You get it because if you can plan for or if you can calculate it, therefore it's not gonna be because then you can affect it.
uh-huh.
You get what I'm saying? Like if it was a code that like 1 1 is 2 or 0 1 is 2 or a hackable code, pretty much. Like us as humans, we try to break the code or we try to beat the game, but the
Right.
game in itself is unhackable. We can't get out far enough to see down because then you would see out of time.
Right. That makes so much sense, man, because I mean, technically, I mean, once you get out far enough, you realize you still just in it. You know what I mean? You
Damn,
still,
bro, you spot on in my head.
you know what I'm saying? Once you get out far, you just still in it. I mean, so it's 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 that Mandelbrot mentality. That's exactly what everything is with the universe. It's
It's the
amazing.
eyeball. It's why the eyeball is the eye. All seeing eye is so deep, and then the sun and the moon is like the glare if you draw in your eye.
Hmm. Yep. Yes, sir.
This shit's so crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, the eyeball is everything, and I see because your perspective. If you put one
Right.
hand over the eye, you no longer live in that third dimension.
Hmm. That's right.
So the perspective is everything, and so the code of what they're saying is, from my perspective, you looking fucked up.
Right. Man. Yeah, man. It's crazy how all of this stuff ties together, bro. It all make a big old circle and tie back in. Uh, it truly do, as they say, connect, man. Everything back together. The Everything that you just laid out and said, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing now, as far as the perspective thing. And the third, is I realize, a lot of people be focused on the three aspect too, but it seems like it's always something else. It's a fourth quadrant, to everything that I don't know, Brian. Let me stop, man. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
I can track what you're saying, but I think it's more about the 0 1 when you start with 0 1 and just keep it like that because once you get past that, you're into like deep water. But the fact that zero don't exist until you have the perspective of the one.
Right. And they both really, one and it's, zero as I
That's
think
why some zeros got that little slide, the one through it.
that's what I was just about to say. You're right. Yeah, I think that's the first one that they had, came out with. I think it either had a dot or a slot through it, a slash. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but that's
Then
the
the one.
earth. That's everything, bro. It fuck
Mhm.
with your head when you start to get too deep, and you're gonna keep going back, and you're gonna keep going in circles and shit.
Yeah, you're right. It sure do. It just keep going in circles, man. Eh, but I know that it's some holes, it's some cheat codes, it's some stuff, man, that still to this day that we, our ancient ancestors knew that we just figuring out, especially once I realized I figured out this right here and started building this type of stuff from it, I realized how much I did not know. I didn't think I knew a lot at that, but I realized, damn, if the numbers 0 through 9 been right in front of my face all my life, and I could have easily just bumped them up and made a pyramid. And I seen other tricks happen with, but this right here, that
but
other stuff.
so they use this energy like the pyramid schemes. They use
Mm-hmm,
it in credit. Just think about 30% grows your credit.
mm-hmm,
The three right there. You know what I mean? Uh,
right.
and then the one percenters are considered excellent.
Mm-hmm,
So like I don't know, man. It's just like they use the same shit against us. The same shit like you trying to decipher. It, it's really not against us. It's just powerful in itself. You know what I mean? Like the
that's
power
right.
of belief is why churches are so popular,
Right,
and they
right.
play off of that aspect of you. The power of your mind can heal you, but you will go listen to somebody else tell you that because it's good motivation because you don't motivate yourself. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah, man. Everybody's supposed to, be into that meditation of that self, bro, because we do got the pot. I mean, even your body that's why they say a temple, or you can use it for so much different stuff, man. It's you know, that the voice can really heal itself. I mean, heal the body itself. It's like a tuning fork. If you use your body, the correct way, and when you meditate and stuff like that, you can heal all type of stuff. So,
Right? Like the chanting.
yeah, yes, sir.
Mhm.
Yep,
And it's all
yep,
about the vibration. Like that's what I'm saying. If you start out, is how you finish. Like your intentions is everything. Like if like you're a good dude, bro, and I could just feel it. I don't really know you. You know what I'm saying? But how you come
right,
off to me, you don't cut me off. You ain't all like combative. You know,
right.
people energy is everything. Like if they can be humble enough to shut the fuck up and let somebody speak, in itself says volumes. You know what I mean?
That's right. And that's all, that's for real. It's everything is about respect with me on my end. That's why I always tell other guys, I sense disrespect from people sometimes, and I could, I've had times in the past where, I've been younger and everything, because I ain't no kid no more, or nothing like that. But of course, being on the panel with Sanchez and stuff in the past, I got on and argue with cats. Only a couple of times, dudes get on there acting crazy and stuff, but I was never the one to start it. You get
Right.
people on there, just
But
talk
they some
crazy.
some people trigger you. You feel what I'm saying? They trigger
Yes,
you
sir.
with the nonsense,
Mhm.
and they know exactly because they pre-planned the bullshit shenanigans. You know what I mean? The fuckery.
That that's true, real talk. And I had to learn that, and I basically, as I grew over time, man, I just realized that ain't nobody on this internet really worth that type of energy. But I know, and I will tell anybody, I promise for God, I ain't scared. And that means, on the fighting type, and I ain't. I ain't the type of person to like the, I ain't no type chicken,
Right,
crazy,
right. No, no, you
ghetto
just a man. You
person.
a man, and you gonna defend yours like you a real nigga. You gonna hold your nuts,
The
and
real talk, man.
that's like unspoken. Then you don't really gotta be arguing. Oh, nigga, I got because somebody I was watching a rap battle. That shit was the funniest shit ever. The nigga that came on Sanchez show, the nigga
Mhm.
said, "Man, I got a gun so big it only exists in a rap battle."
What type of stuff? What- Was that a rap line
Man,
or something you were saying?
yeah, it was in a bat. The little, the little dumb battles they do nowadays. Pretty
Hmm.
much is the scripted battle. Like it ain't no feelings about it. They disrespectful, spitting in people's face and shit. Like that shit is
Right.
hilarious to me.
Hmm.
Like real niggas don't do that, you know.
Real
But it's a
talk.
show. It's a show. So okay, all right, y'all. Like
Hmm.
he said, he got a gun so big it only exists in a rap battle. That I think that's like the most legendary. King Los. That's who said that shit
Yeah. And that dude was, yeah, I remember that. When dude, not I remember that. I remember when dude came over to Sanchez on his
on the show
channel.
and shit. Hmm.
Hmm. And they ain't
That
have
was
any
the first
interviews.
time I heard about him, and I live in Maryland. I ain't know nothing about this nigga.
Wow.
He from Baltimore and shit, but I ain't know nothing about him.
Oh, so he from your state?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I didn't know that either. Cause I ain't big on the on. I don't even listen to rap heavy. I had fell off of it. Cause it got to the point once the drill came in and it took over, everybody started rapping like that and about that, and I just fell off from it because I felt like everything was about killing everything that looked just
Right.
like you in the
It
video.
was either stunner rap or just straight nonsense.
Yes,
Like
sir.
it used to be conscious rap. It used to be different categories, but now it's all evil shit, bro. It's all some devil shit. This shit is crazy how they just put it out there.
Yes, sir. It is. It's like, man,
They don't even care no more. They like, man, we gonna rock with the lower vibration, bro. I'm like, huh? They telling you that and you rocking with it?
yeah, and that,
Yeah, down low, all the hot shit is like satanic shit on the low. And I wonder if the youngest don't even know it. They don't even understand that they voluntarily tuning in to the bullshit. You know what I mean?
right, and
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 you
and
got
it's
people
it's
like Scott Storch, and these people are the ones really getting the bag off of it, but the artists are leading you down the path of destruction and shit. Want you to have a whole bunch of fucking paper money and think you balling. Yeah, right.
right. Yeah, that's real talk, man. These, and it's kind of weird because these kids these days, they a little bit more woke than and got more opportunity being that they got the internet at a faster speed and stuff that other people they're a little bit more woke than most people was back in the day, but at the same time it's real contradictory because going with what you just said, they're a little more woke, but they be woke and saying that they woke and all of this type of stuff, but they go right back and listen to these very artists you talking about, and say, doing this
Right,
stuff.
right. So when you say woke, that means you exposed or you get to you see, but everything ain't light. Like everything that shine ain't good for you, or everything that glitter ain't gold. It's the same thing. Like you gotta humble yourself to know that what you even searching for. That's the question. What the fuck is your question? Like if you had one question to ask, like if you got in front of the creator, what would your question be?
Oh man, that's a heck of a question. Boy, I don't even know. Whoa, that hit me hot. See. The thing is, man, that made me think. Like, what if he just popped up, or he or she, just popped? Golly, bro, I don't know.
You ain't got no time to be prepping
Got
and
no
all that. You
time.
had your whole life. What age you? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, 25.
Okay, you're a young brother, and see
Uh,
you wise beyond your years with my young brother.
appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
You
I
into
try
some
to be,
shit
man.
that a lot of old heads can't get, and that's the decorum that you portray. Like I respect you as a man because the way you carry yourself, my brother, and that your search for knowledge and you're willing to even entertain me. I salute. You know?
I think that's what a lot of people, not to, I ain't bragging on myself or nothing, but I think that's what a lot of, folks like, that's above and might have more attention or whatever it is, than me, as far as what they got going and stuff, might hate on me about, because I get that energy from them, is, that they look at themselves and how they acted when they was younger, and they realized that they wasn't on the level that I was on at this to be this young, and they probably feel some type of way about that. But that's just speculation, But I do respect that, because I get that a lot, and that's been ever since I was younger too, like 16
Right?
on up. That's when people started
You
seeing that in me.
yeah, you valued them conversations you had with the old heads instead of being like, oh, this old nigga hating. Like you took the good out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And that's I was the youngin around all the older heads and ain't know why. But I got so many Jews from them. I seen a different way. Like I respect them enough to be in my presence. I was that receptible to the information because everybody ain't gonna give you some shit, but the shit that they give you is mostly in a conversation on how or what you take from
right.
it. And you
Yeah,
can't put a price on or like an intent on it, and if it come from a genuine place of love or trying to help you. But like when you got people like Bill Cosby approach, like he the one that could actually do some shit, but he rather talk about you than the extend his hand. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely. That's exactly what be going on, man. And I know that if I ever get anywhere with what I'm doing, which I plan to, I always be cautious because I got different maces and stuff. Definitely, they're real heavy here lately, especially with this right here. So
Oh
you
yeah,
got,
because you're a threat. If you become a threat, bro, they will send agents for you, bro. I'm trying to tell you. And it ain't nothing like I'm not making this shit up, bro. I'm not.
I know you ain't, bro. Hey, real talk.
They will
I've had
send some
cars sitting
agents on
outside
your
of my house.
motherfucking ass, and they're gonna infiltrate you and then say, you are a threat, bro.
Real talk.
Damn, why I'm a threat with the truth, bro? I'm armed with the truth. What the fuck are you armed with? You know what I'm saying? You
That's
spilling
real
it
talk.
because that's your heart. You know what I'm saying? They
That's
not
right.
their intentions is off, bro. That's why I get that vibe when I come in. Cause first I watch before I say anything. Like I'm a fly on the wall first, nigga. I ain't saying some shit unless I sat there and came around a
Right.
couple times and ain't said shit. You know what I'm saying? Then I say a couple things, or I tell you know how fly do let you know he in the room. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Most definitely. Yeah, just step in, and introduce yourself slowly and everything, man. Don't hop on stuff too quick because you don't know about, people, true intent and everything.
Definitely.
Because I definitely comprehend that because everybody,
At
got
the
their
end
own
of the day,
motive and stuff,
yep. At the end of the day, their intentions, bro, how they start is how they finish. And if you already taking an oath that your loyalty is not with humanity,
right,
damn, your loyalty is not with humanity. Let me say that again. That's fucked up, bro.
man.
We the first family, nigga.
That's right.
You now
Absolutely.
you didn't took a. John, I ain't. Let me just stop talking about these niggas, bro, because that shit kind of
Hey, that's
go
but that's the
somewhere else,
truth, though.
bro.
You got your loyalty got to be with humanity and everything. I know that that's what all of this that I'm doing for, because I feel like I know for a fact what I see for the future. The next eclipses make an X right over the state that I'm from. They make a perfect X right over it.
Oh
So
man, see, I wish you can pull that shit up now with the FPV angel, bro, because you
you
need to
said,
watch it, bro. It's like, damn, if I can give you anything, I need to give you that. Like watch that. I don't know
you
if
said
I
what's the
send it
name
to
of it?
you. The last stream he did, he just went over the three X's that the eclipses make. They've been tracking this joint, bro,
Right. In
but
Arkansas.
they ain't breaking down the numbers. They giving you the visual that to kind of confirm what you're thinking. You know what I mean?
Right. It's surface level type of stuff?
No, 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 no. So it's it's more
What?
than I can explain to you, but you're spot on it because they it's gates that the sun, the path that the sun, it kind of like goes out and recharges, but it goes back on a wave back to the other gates, and it happens like almost instantaneously. So it's not like a loop. It goes in a sine wave and then it goes out and then go back in a sine wave to recharge, if that makes sense.
Wow. That's something, that kind of sound like a barber pole type of, it,
When not the spindle, it's more of a like a heartbeat wave,
oh, okay. Hmm.
but
Hmm.
more like a sound wave. You know, a sound wave is like a wavy pattern.
Right. Like an
Yeah,
S.
yeah, like that. And then
Okay.
as it comes, like damn, it follows the numbers. Like it follows it follows that pattern right there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I didn't even realize I did that. What the heck? That
yep.
was tight.
But that's how it recharges. Like that's how the sun recharges back. And then we think it go around, but it's like a Pac-Man effect. Like once it hit that zero, it come out of nine. You get what I'm saying? The
Right.
zero
And,
to
and,
the
come,
left,
and come
and
back
then
out
it
at
come back
zero.
out of nine after it recharges. But it's instantaneously,
Right.
and it come.
Oh, okay. 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 Got you. That's your. I was see, and that's what I was thinking, kind of, about life and everything about this flat Earth aspect. Like, what if it was like the Mario, like you was thinking video games and stuff. The Mario, like
Right.
going to the end of the page and
Yeah.
then coming back out over here.
It is like the. You remember how he used to go into the plumbing
Uh huh.
or the time warps and all that. Like,
Right.
yeah, they were going in on the code. Yep.
Wow. And that's crazy. I've been thinking about Mario real heavy with this staircase type of thing that I've been drawing out too, because they had that in there where he was jumping over those. So
Hmm.
that's something else, man.
That was the
That's
first
crazy.
game. Even Contra, all them games was like a pattern, bro. We was programming
Yeah.
the future. Like we are architects of this place too, because our ideas generate reality, if that makes
Very
sense.
true. That's the first time hearing that one. That's a very, that's a good quote, bro. You should write that one down. Our ideas
No,
generate
it
reality.
don't come from me. It come from my research. Like we are co-creators of this
Hmm.
place. And there's this one dude that I watched. His name is Unified. No, yeah, Unified Code Theory. But he deep too. Like what he do is he mirror the old art, and
Uh-huh.
in the old art is a code. Like if when you mirror it and overlay it, it brings out something else that's hidden in the art itself. And it's like ain't no way a human could be the architect of this shit. It's got to be a divine intervention.
Right. Man, that's dope. That sounds like something dope. Like that's definitely like that's a language. That's not just art. That's like language because you
Exactly.
express.
And then the old art, like if you look at the old art, bro, if these motherfuckers, man, what the fuck? Like I know my son is an artist too, so I know how hard it is to be as detailed. If you look at some of that old art, bro,
Uh-huh.
what the fuck, man? These people were some mad geniuses or some type of man, something
Yeah,
else. They were something else. To
yeah.
portray it so detailed, so vivid, like you can feel each picture and it's so detailed, even the background is
What period of art
detailed
are
as
you talking about?
how is
Huh?
that possible?
What period of art are you talking about? Renaissance or way before that? Like
You still,
Egyptian. You still there, bro?
oh man, you touching the mirror, bro?
You
Yeah, I'm
kind of
here.
broke up.
You was touching the mirror for a minute.
Oh yeah, it's kind of
You was
messing up
touching the
again.
mirror in the matrix. No,
Right,
no,
the
you
matrix.
good now. I can hear you.
Okay, okay.
You
I
remember he
think
was
it's
touching the mirror
the
in the matrix. That's just like, yeah, like you trying to come through, brother.
matrix. Yeah, yeah. Okay, got you, got you. Hey, I ain't know this thing was messing up like that.
No, you good now. It's perfect.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm listening to you. What was you saying though? I ain't mean to cut you off.
uh, I forgot.
Yeah, this thing breaking up bad or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, am I breaking up?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Let
I
me
can't. I can't hear you.
move around a little bit. See if you can hear me better.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I can hear you now. At least I think I can. It might be still going in and out. I don't hear nothing now. I'm gonna check and see. It might be in the back check. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might have to. I don't know if I'm gonna have to end it or not. I guess you can try to hop back on, bro. If it don't work.
Can you hear me?
All right. Can you hear me? Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can't remember what we were touching on right there on that topic. I can't remember what topic we was on. I was saying something important on it too.
Uh,
Yeah, I think it's still messing up. I can't hear you. That thing did this last time when I was on here. I don't know what's going on, man. I enjoyed talking with you though, my brother, Balanced Truth, man. I appreciate you coming up here, man. I really did, and I appreciate the good energy for real, bro. Positivity, and I'm gonna definitely keep on doing what I'm doing. I hope to see you back through here, bro. And I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing down because it's messing up and we can't hear each other unless you can hear me now. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you. It's all good. But
Okay. You can.
peace and love. I appreciate you too, fam.
Okay. Bet. And I see Rosette down there in the and I ain't gotta head out right now. If it's fixed, that's cool. We can continue building if you wanted to. It don't matter to me. But if you got stuff to do, I definitely get that.
No,
A shout out to Rosette.
Now we could build. I mean, if somebody else want to jump on, that's all. That's cool too.
Right, yeah. If you want to, definitely, if you want to jump on, right, you're welcome to, bro. It's space up here. I don't know if you buy. I don't know if you know, but if you buy the package of what you call it, they probably got it written on there. I don't have to ask you, fam. StreamYard probably got to where you can add more than 6 people on here, at a time.
Um, a lot of people use the Zoom, I believe, because
Right,
you can add more people.
right, yeah. I don't
But I'm
think
not
I'll
sure
do
if they purchase they should or not either. But I'm sure Zoom got a little bit more.
it.
StreamYard was good when it first came out, but I think Zoom kind of took over.
Right.
And I'm fairly new to it. Like I don't really be joining a lot of panels. I'm mostly in the background in the chat trying to see if I can build with others because I don't want to get into that negative back and forth.
Right.
But I do try to check the people who fucking with my learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to learn.
Definitely, because they be in there. People be
Yeah,
definitely
because
trying
now
to,
now you affecting me. Like I'm building and they get interrupted by the sidebars. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn, like it's like somebody threw a wrench in the machine and shit. Everybody tracking, building,
golly, throw a wrench in the
and
machine.
that
Yeah,
wrench get right up in it and stop the whole machine right where it's at. And now you gotta address that shit.
right. That's sure how it be,
Then
man.
it's gonna keep on flowing until you get that monkey wrench out of
Yeah, yeah, man.
it.
Yeah, this as far as building and everything, man, and stuff stopping this machine that we need to get started and build, ourselves. We I see us in the future building well, I ain't gonna say us because I know I'm gonna be gone, but I'm just thinking for the future. I'm thinking of what type of way it is that I can leave knowledge behind for the future. And basically, my idea that I came up with is like this back to the future type of aspect. It might sound crazy, but
Like
when we
write a letter
die,
to yourself. You ever did
oh,
that? Write a
you
letter
close,
to yourself in the future to keep you on track?
very, very close, bro. Very close to what I was gonna say. Uh, but I've wrote letters. But what I'm gonna do is, I said, Back to the Future is probably the best type of way to do it. I said the best way for us to leave, instead of a glass in a bottle type of aspect buried underground or something like that. I said I know I might not be able to build these pyramids like I want to, but what I'm gonna do is, I said I need to be able to leave this information behind because I feel like I'm very on the edge of people not getting what I'm saying before I die. If they take me out, if something happened to me, if people don't get this information by the first person who given the information before somebody else take it while I'm gone and infiltrate it and corrupt it, uh, the truth is gonna be told by the artist itself, creating it. So the best way I felt for me to keep that truth of able, and bless you too, bro. Keep that truth out here for the next generations to be able to get is to do something like this. So what I'm doing is taking stones, and this is just starting off. I know this is looking weird as heck, but this is just starting off. That's a 45-degree triangle that I'm niching into this, and over time, just like the ancients did. And basically, what I'm about to start doing is, this is my practice stone. I'm starting to practice stonework instead of, because I'm a really good artist. I've mastered drawing on paper. I'm way better than what's being sold right here. This is just something basic, but on paper. But I'm basically start putting the truth into these stones. I know that I won't be able to build the pyramids and see them witness. I'm gonna be dead and gone before the next generations do that. These free energy pyramids I see being continued to be built here on the United States land, uh, like our ancient ancestors did in South America, our Inca ancestors, and even in Egypt. Um, but what I can do is make sure that I have certain people that I keep connected to that can know about where I'm going to put this information on these stones and hide them in the ground for people to be able to retrieve and go to and get this knowledge, however many years it is away from now. I'm gonna put these stones in the ground and hide them. That way, it can't be
Can I
corrupted and
can
taken.
I can I
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
this is something that came to me. You ever seen a 3D printer?
Yes, sir, I have.
On what's his name? Oh damn, I can't even search. Tim Truth's channel. He got like a link to this 3D printer.
Hmm.
uh I think if you go that direction and it'll be a lot easier to put it out in the masses and then actually have something tangible that's less time consuming and kind of using the technology to advance what you want to do. You know what I mean? That's all.
That's right, bro. That's on point. I never would have thought of that. To be honest, I never would have thought of it.
Yep, because
So
you can put that code
that's
out. You can put that code out in the masses, and it just be like viral almost. That's what just came to me when you said that. That's all.
you said you said I could put it on the mask.
I said you can put it out in the masses.
Oh, okay,
Wow, I
okay.
didn't even think about that. Yeah, on the mass too. That'd be dope.
Hey, that would be dope.
Because
Yeah, that
it'll
would.
spread and it'll be like, niggas gonna see that. That's the first thing they see.
Right. Yeah, that'd be hard. That would be nice. Yeah, man. I'm brainstorming different stuff, different aspects and ways to go about doing stuff. I don't know if Rossett had popped up on that thing or not. I'm gonna have to look up on this thing and see if nah, he did. What's the topic is about? The topic is about anything you throw at, but you know, it's we was basically just touching on mainly uh I mean we really went down the road of a lot of deep stuff, man. Just life itself we started off talking about flat earth cosmology, uh you know, the blood that goes to our veins, electricity and stuff like that. So I mean, we've talked about some of everything. It's about uh, whatever bright light you got to offer. It's all welcome, fam.
Yeah, like what's the cheat code? What's the hack code? What's the way out?
Right.
How do you beat the system? I mean, you know how it's constructed. Then what? It's
Good question.
electromagnetic. Now what?
Good question. Excellent question.
You still think about that one question? I still asked you a question you didn't answer. I know it was deep, bro. I know it was deep.
Right.
You
Yeah,
still thinking about it?
I got short term memory, so that's why I forget a lot of stuff. So I'm sorry about that. Uh, I literally got because I had a brain injury in 10th grade. You know, so that's
Hmm.
why I had short term memory seizure. So
You
sorry about
smoke
that,
you,
man.
you smoke weed
So
though. You smoke weed though.
yeah, right, and that actually works. I smoke it
I
because of
know.
the seizures itself, so it stops the seizures, but it's probably 9 times out of 10 worsening my memory because I
Yeah.
smoke weed. I need to eat the weed instead.
I don't
But
know about eating the weed, bro. That shit scared me because you don't never know when it kick in. Like you be eating the shit and then what the fuck? At any point, you just gonna go on that ride. You know what I'm saying? Like at least when you smoke it, like, damn, all right,
that's
cool.
funny.
I done had enough.
You ain't lying, man. Hey, eating weed is no joke compared to smoking. And a lot of people don't talk about that a lot, but that is true, man. It is nothing to play with.
Right. Cause,
It's
'cause
about
it's like certain type of people, right? You got the people who drink, you got the people who smoke, you got the people who pop pills, you got the people
right.
who do it all.
Sure,
But
sure do.
in each of those people, the side effects are evident,
Very happy.
you know, and you
Yes,
can kind
sir.
of decipher of what type of person they are. Like if they're a drinker, they don't mind being out of control because you can't control drinking. Once you get down that drunk path, you keep going. Like now, you know, how some niggas can sip and be okay, but the drinkers want to go back and get another bottle when you already shit faced.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's right. That's exactly how it goes, man. I was raised in a family of alcoholics, man. That's one of the. I feel like that was one of the most addictive drugs to everybody, really, in the communities coming up.
Definitely
Uh,
a emotional roller coaster type of situation, you know.
mhm. Yes, sir. Paul Masson, that stuff is
And like
detrimental
I
in my
said,
opinion.
as you grow, you'll see that, you know, if you think somebody owed you something in life, you were sadly mistaken.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
Life
why.
is hard enough already. Life is hard enough already. Then, you know, as you have your kids and as you see, like you do what you can and you do like to you, just cause you ain't get your new bike, you ain't fuck with your mother. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But she wanted to give you that bike, but that damn it was that bike or that damn electric bill. And usually it was the choice of what you needed over what you wanted. And that's the
right,
hardest choices in life that we have to make. And that's
right,
how you gauge yourself is about knowing what you want. Not that that's what it is because it's about what you need, but you got to know what you want to understand what you need.
right. That's wisdom. Wisdom being dropped, man. That's real talk. That's what I try to lead everybody. I'm the oldest brother out of all of my siblings and everything, so I got to stand and make sure I lead by example the best that I can, and that's what I try to tell them.
Oh yeah. And then everybody you ain't gonna be able to save everybody. That's the sad truth of life. Like
Very,
it's people that came in my life that I was like, damn, like if I can reach back because they gave me some good ass wisdom or just a good ass example of life. But when they got to that point where they got off the boat or they couldn't handle the wave, can you really help them? Can you really save them? You know what I'm saying? You would want to, but at that point, would it make you drown too? Like, cause I was a lifeguard too, and they always taught like if you out there swimming and somebody's acting to the point where they're gonna take you under, you gotta let them go. You
right.
know what I'm saying? As much as you want to save them, you know,
uh,
they fighting you, punching you in their face and shit. You gotta let them go because at that point, both of your ass gonna drown. And then what's the point of that?
so true, man. So true. Real talk, man. I got a kid sister. I ain't gonna say kid sister. I mean a little sister, younger sister. 20 uh, years old, and she's going on 21, driving my parents through hell. And we trying to tell her just exactly this stuff. And, she got all type of violence and stuff. Could be coming. I know that's personal stuff, but that's just it's in relation. It's just real to what you're saying. It's just the fact we trying to tell the same thing. Shit. Just it's the same thing, man. This shit crazy. Man. It's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
she may be trying to express something. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, people seeking attention or validation or because they use any means necessary at the point of getting their voice heard or letting it whatever come to light. It's all about the light, but
Right,
it sometimes it's hard like to break through what you trying to say. Like if you trying to decipher her code, what is her point? And at the cost, she knows she hurting her parents. Like she ain't like a whole fool. Like she know cause and effect and would make your mom stay up at night crying about her. You know what I'm saying? She know that shit, right? At the end of the day.
right.
So
Definitely have
what's the
extra structure.
point? What's the point? What's the hurt? You know, what you need? You need a hug. You need a man. You need a
Right. That's real talk. That's real talk. It's
It's
shit.
always some under the surface. Pretty much what you doing right now is letting me see. It's always some under the surface that's projecting the light. Wow.
On point, man. On point. That's too on point. It's always something under the surface projecting it. So yeah, that's what's going on with her. And I realized that, man. It's been many times I've said I want to throw up my hands because I just feel some type of way about when a girl is dealing with a type of dude. Because every choice that these young girls make, it dictate. It causes a domino effect around on the family. So I mean, if she choose to fuck with a no good dude who hitting on her and everything, it put her in a position of and possibly getting hurt and killed, and then somebody else happen to put themselves in the position of having to kill
Exactly.
somebody else
You
or get
putting
killed.
you putting me in harm's way by fucking with this pussy ass nigga
Exactly.
that I might have to put my hands on.
That's right. Real talk. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so it just had. That's why I say, a
And
lot of people.
what I had to do, because my sister's older than me, right? I ain't really got no choice in the matter. It's hard to kind of let go, bro. And what don't affect your own house, you ain't got no control under. Like you would want your intentions for her is good, but she got to figure out that journey because at the end
Right.
of the day, the part of the program is something that attracted her to this type of dude. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Until she see that that's not a good ingestion for her, like something for her to take in, like because you can only help somebody who want to be helped. Like my niece, I'm gonna just put it out there. My niece, like she called one of my little cousins to knock out her boyfriend, but she's still with him like 2 weeks later. Like
Well,
you putting us in the shit, and you gonna turn around and do the same shit. So what are you calling us out
definitely.
here for? Don't call
Right.
us out here no more, ever. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
Because
we
that's
got.
some dumb shit. Like you putting us in harm's way now. We got to deal with this and talk to this nigga all the time, and we didn't knock his ass out. You see what I'm saying? That's dumb.
Right. And where I'm from, bro, I'm not, I ain't the type to boast about, or brag about negativity and stuff like that. But where I'm from, man, it don't even go down. Like if you fight a nigga down here, they gonna come back wanting to shoot after they lose. They get butt hurt and want to, shoot 9 times out of 10. It ain't gonna be, just all good. It ain't like it used to be back in the day. And that's why I say, she messing with somebody like that who it just ain't cool. And I, at the end of the day, I know I ain't running or scared to fight nobody, but it's just like I ain't about to put myself in a position where I ain't gotta be here, where I ain't gonna be here no more, and my life got to end it because and you gonna still be messing with the dude even when I'm dead.
Mm.
That's the
That's like
craziest thing about it.
yep,
You know.
yep. That's like my uncle fucking killed his girl's boyfriend or whatever, and her. No. He killed their boyfriend. He get locked up. Guess what? She's gonna get another boyfriend. You got life.
Right.
What
Man.
the fuck? You did through your
Life
for
like
what? She
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
already was fucking that nigga. Like, damn, you
Yeah.
walk
Yeah.
away.
Uh-huh.
You get it? No, knowing is everything. Once you know and you continue or you make that decision, like most people make decisions out of the place of hurt,
Uh-huh.
which is the wrong time to be making a decision. You need to really think about it, sit there and calmly and you know.
Right.
But some people just react to the situation and then they end up into the bullshit. But if you think about it, just a little bit of thought, weigh your options and weigh what's gonna happen after you do this action. Then that's why it's so important to be a witness, like your perspective. Don't make a decision. Just if it's gonna happen, guess what?
It's gonna happen.
You, it's gonna happen. You ain't got no choice. Like literally some conversations I be telling myself, man, ain't no way I'm getting in that shit. And guess what? I look down, my mouth is just babbling on and on, and now we in the fight. God damn.
Right.
And
What's going
that lets you know it's more powerful than you. And like when you could say the future already happened.
on? Hmm.
If you know what I mean, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like it's already played out. You gotta catch up to it.
Right. That's right, man. That topic right there that we've been that we've been on Sanchez channel, and like I that topic been very heavy and dope, bro. That deja vu aspect that there is that ties all together, and that's dope. Because once you figure that out, you can comprehend life and move a lot different. It's an eye opener. I guess that's the best way for me to put it.
Hmm.
Real
You,
talk.
you can see because you didn't. If you ever had that experience, now what do you do for the next one? Do you look for clues in it? Like, do you look for the fable in it? Do you count the people? Do you pay attention to the numbers, to the colors, to the what's going on? Like,
Right.
I used to do sleep study, and I didn't even know it. This is back in high school, bro. I used to hit my snooze button literally 130 times or something
You had
just
to have
because
one.
one day I wanted to get back into a dream. But I knew the best way to do it is them short intervals of sleep you can kind of control. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Hey, you knew what you was doing, then, and just subconsciously, it was
Bro,
already in your
oh
DNA.
my God. Like at one point, listen, I can't do it no more, but at one point I can tell you my dream like a fucking book. I can tell you everything I was in it. I can tell you who was in it. Everything. It was like I was trying to decode the matrix in that motherfucker. I was really going in and able to control it. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna go back to this dream and have fun tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For
And
like the
all
whole 10th and 11th grade, this happened. You know what I'm saying?
right. See, that's dope, man. I've been thinking about that so much, man. It's just like this sun and this moon. When you up in the daytime and you sleep at nighttime, it would be so dope if everything. Of course, it seems like you can't control nothing that's here within this world. In the daytime, the physical, it's very hard to control what other people do. But when you go inside and sleep, that's your world. And other people, it's hard for them to uh hack into that and be into it unless they really intact spiritually. They know how to, mess with you when you sleep.
Hmm.
But when you in that, when you it's just a fascinating thought of being able to build your own world and being able to break away from all of this
And
craziness that you see in disorder you witness in this world, and then
so
go into the
the
sleep world. Hmm. Yeah, I'm
the
listening.
projection of life and what they put out in the movie is the TV programming, right? So if you
Right.
break down the TV programming, it's internalized and now it's embedded in your memory in the darkness. So what they were playing off of, like the Freddy, if you go back to Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street, it
Mhm.
was so much symbology in that. Like, I don't know, this is not your era, but you
Right. I,
get
I
what I'm
watched that
saying
a
because it's the
long
right, right.
time ago.
It's the nightmare.
Mhm.
You said, hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to you. I said I watched that a long time ago. Still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I thought you said, hold on.
Oh no, no. I said I watched it a long time ago. The Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So what it is the subconscious, the dream world is so powerful it can spill over into the real world.
Uh-huh.
You know, and they played off of that, like to putting all these scary movies out there and to have people tuning into that lower vibration so they can create what they want to create. You know what I mean? The fear-based economies and the fear porn, and it's all a projection of their intent.
Right.
So by me knowing that shit and not really afraid of the scary movies, especially when the 3D screen or the green screen came out. Cause me, I was a big movie buff. I was big into outer space and all that shit. Like I used to be like Didac, and he don't understand that. Like I was gun ho into space, bro. I was gonna fight anybody until I learned the goddamn truth. You know what I'm saying? I got aliens tattooed on my arm. I feel like a whole asshole, and a cross and shit. Like the Christianity shit. Like this shit tattooed on me forever. That's fucked up
Right.
that I ain't know the truth. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's one thing about them tattoos. That's what my grandma and everybody used to always push on us real heavy. They used to always tell us not to get tattoos and stuff because
All right,
depending on what you get, it'll be stuck with you for life. Even if you in the
forever.
laser stuff, it can cause skin cancers and stuff like that. Uh, Laser removal. So I mean, me on my end, I I've been waiting before I get any type of tattoos because having one is cool, but I ain't trying to do it. I ain't never been one to follow trends. I like to just do me and try to you know if I feel that something need to be done, just do it. And if
Right,
I see that I have come to a point where I need a tattoo, and which with this right here that I've created, I feel like this is something that I would definitely my own creation. I would get tattooed on. I probably wouldn't put their numbers that they've used, you know, but my ancient ancestors used dots, so I'd probably use dot because that's what you see in, like you said earlier, frequency, and I always say that too with frequency. That's what dots is expressing frequencies, which is what arithmetic is, numbers. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So I would get
See,
that tattooed on.
we bringing back the art of philosophy, which it
Yep.
turned into science and which is being corrupted into theoretical physics. And the people who can't decipher the codes are the people who believe that one is right over the other. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's theoretical. First of all, I mean, you can't argue the right because then you got to argue the existence in the first place. So when these people talk and all these mumbo jumbo, like they're really, so smart and they got a degree and blah blah blah, that just means they took an oath to that
Right.
level.
Yep. That's right.
And
And,
if you can
and
see through that bullshit, you don't need like Dr. Sebi, he was a self-taught botanist who learned from the plants and the trees. I mean, you can't tell his ass nothing. What can you tell him? The nigga
right.
talk. He been taught by the trees. Like you don't got to be verified and have That's what I'm saying. I never joined nothing. I never needed a fraternity or a club, or I had my neighborhood few niggas I fuck with, of course, everybody do, but no
Right.
gang shit.
Right. And see me on my end, I'm not a Freemason myself, and but I am affiliated, and that's one thing a lot of people are saying, hold that above your head, because I feel like when they hear, because I've already said on Sanchez panel and let people know, but me being blatant and honest about this should speak enough in itself that I ain't one. I mean, but let them know that my dad is a Freemason, and so I'm a son of one. I'm directly under that. So I mean, people already think that you either got stuff told to you, or you might have an agenda, or
Eh,
you might
but
join.
but but th- to me, that's the fucked up part, because to my son, if I'm gonna keep anything from him, I'm not gonna make him pay no dues, no nothing, nigga. If I can give you the secrets of life, nigga, you got it. That's you my son. But
Right.
I
That's
get
right. That's
I
right.
I get it though. I get whatever they trying to spit. Fuck it. That's how you rock. That's how you rock. That's not how I'm gonna rock. You know what I'm saying? So to
And I
each
agree.
his own. And that's each man's journey is his own. And for you to know thyself is your journey. And
That's
I'm
right.
just a witness. So when I call out stuff, I'm coming from a neutral perspective. I'm not coming from a place of hating on a nigga, or I'm just
Mhm.
calling it how I see it. Sometimes that shit affect people differently, but I'm
Yeah.
neutral. I'm on that line that you on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Yeah. I
Right there in the
definitely.
middle.
I just gotta clarify, because people. A lot of people make assumptions and stuff like that, but especially when you're doing something like that, and I don't see nobody else in the world doing it. Honestly, I don't. I don't see nobody else in the world typing like that, and or writing like that. So I mean, at least openly. But I me on my end, I'm not with that fraternity type of stuff. As far as Freemasons and stuff, hiding the truth from people. I feel like the truth is something that if people ask, I, I do question about the fact of does the truth need to be gate kept? I feel like that's a good question, because at the end of the day, it's a lot of people out here who you wouldn't want to have. You wouldn't even get a keys to your car. You wouldn't trust them with your car. So why would we trust them with
Is
the truth
is
at that?
it is the truth yours to
That's right.
possess, or
That's right, bro.
to
That's right.
control, or like truth is universally, like I said, if you say the right question, you get the right answer. Okay.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying, you still got that but in there. But
Hmm.
yeah, it
That's
shouldn't be
right.
no but.
You know,
It's only
it's
so if you had one question and you in front of the creator, what would you ask?
right. That's the question that you was talking about, the golden question. Oh man, man, man. Why is I just had it because I think about it all the time. I think about like, oh
You can
man,
take your time, no rush, no rush.
man,
It be clear.
why? Uh, it kind of ties back basically into the animals. Why is everything? See, you got to be wise, because it's one question. So this got to tie into everything, because you want to get the man. That's a deep question. I'm just for the heck of it, the one about the animals. It's why is every? I don't know. I get matter of fact. I guess it should be kept general. Why is everything as it is? if it is what it is, I want to ask God why. I want to ask the Creator, being that everything, I realize that in my life, with everything that I see, there's a polarity to almost everything, basically everything, and that there are certain things that I can't control and I should just let happen because it's going to happen either way, or it has already happened, or it's destined to happen based on what we observe. Why is it the way that it is? What's the reason? That's what I would ask the Creator.
And then when you realize you talking to yourself, don't that fuck you up?
Look at that! Look at that! Look at dude! Hey, that was dope. That was dope. That was dope. Hey, that's dope. That's dope. I gotta say that, man. That's dope. Because that's what's going on, man. When you realize you're talking to yourself. You know? That's a question because only you can answer it. Only you can answer that question, man.
And
That's
that
powerful.
that's the that is the like Sanchez say this all the time that even though it's balance, infinity have to have the other part. It gotta have the unbalance
Right.
because of the balance, which is a paradox in itself. But if you think about it, that's so fucking true.
Yep.
But that's what the creator is. It just it's so simple that you define your reality. Like you give yourself your beliefs. Like the only person that can help you is you. Like man, it's so crazy that like you said when we first started, it's like you go in that circle. You know what I'm saying? That's why it starts there. If you think
Right.
about it,
That's right.
and that secret geometry of the circle,
Hmm. Yes, sir.
how a square is made out of a circle. You know what I'm saying? That's a fucked up thought. You can't have uh you can't have a circle without a square or it just it fuck your head up every time you just keep going deep. It's like you gotta back off a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like a man. You can get lost in it. I mean, every
Hmm.
single square. I mean, not only a square, but every single shape is made within the circle. You know, or it can be outlined as it because all it is for instance, anything that you spin at a center point is gonna make a circle. It's gonna
Yep.
pivot. It's used as as a compass. Like if I had paint on the end of this and basically paint on this whole thing, if I took it like this and
So
spent it
so
like
li-
that,
like that's the perspective of the particle accelerators that what you can't see is if
mhm,
you look at the stars and the time lapse, it all makes the circles, right? But
right,
that's actually the particle accelerators which move you through the levels or the layers or
mhm,
given the movement. Like our perspective is each dot. Like we're going dot to dot. Like we see the sun as it's traveling now. But if you like speed it up, you'll see that loop.
right,
But if you stop it, that's the square that we live on. You do you
hmm,
get what I'm saying? Like they
yeah,
say it's a circle and a square.
definitely. Definitely. That's why this one has a circle on it, or linear and curve. You know,
Yeah.
that's what it really breaks down to, because that's because the square is built up off a line. So because that's why 0 through 9 is the line, but it's when you break it in half, that's when you end up with what they call the Masonic square. That they use to build, and once you double that, of course, you end up with a perfect square, a four-sided enclosed square. So and that, of course, when you spin it equals a circle. So
The
yeah, that's
sacred
sacred
geometry,
geometry.
right?
Yep. Yeah, man, that sacred geometry definitely is the key to a
It's
lot of
all
questions.
it's all the zero or the one, and that's it. Because once that's when life gives itself the meaning. Like when it's the perspective. because until then it's only that circle. It's the thought of it, or it's the spirit of it. It's what
Right.
encompasses it before it manifests itself, pretty much.
Hmm. That's right. Yeah, and I'm starting to honestly stop seeing. I know it might sound crazy. I'm starting to stop. Matter of fact, being that you older and got more wisdom, this is another crazy question I've been thinking about. Other people probably don't think of it. And I try to think outside of the box, man, even as men and everything. But as men, they say that man, it's very stereotypical that they say that men are more logical than women. Uh, I'm going to say on my end, from my experience, I disagree. And my reason why I say that is because I do agree that women are more emotional than men. But and it's gonna tie into the nine question, I guess later I'll bring up after this. But you know, when women choose, when we talk about logical and all of this stuff and mating and all of this stuff, because that's what everybody say it goes into. Women are more emotional based off of their mating when they're choosing to mate, and same thing with male. They choose not based off of that's what I'm getting into. But when males are choosing to mate, we don't choose based off of logic. We are more we based off of how we feel, off of how she looks. And then women on their end, they're not based off of how they feel. They go Women usually, if you listen into it, they go based off of logic. They looking at basically how much money you got or whatever, whether you can sustain for their kids. They thinking about that type of stuff. Most men is thinking, I just want to fuck, or whatever, usually on that end. So I'm starting to think on my end, I'm starting to question the aspect of men being seen as the most logical all the time. I see women, they usually carry their responsibilities. You usually don't see women want to go to the strip club and just throw dollars at people shaking their ass all the time. That's more of a man thing, in which I don't see as logical. I feel like, it's more productive things to be doing than being in a strip club throwing dollars at a girl ass. It's more stuff we could be doing to build the community up.
Definitely. So I'm kind of confused about the question because at one end you say we're more logical and they're not, or there are and we're not.
I think that's, what, I think you just answered it in itself, bro, and we can move on from it because I think that at the end of the day, I just expressed that I'm confused on it. That's what it comes down to. I'm confused on it. It's a big question that I have, and I'm confused as hell on
I mean,
it.
you no, you switch positions. So at one aspect, you see it for what it. All you do, you see the paradox in it.
Hmm.
You see so women are natural born nurturers, and to be a nurturer, you have to be a little bit more emotional or feelings based. I'm gonna keep it like that because
Absolutely.
we as men, we're more of a protector or leader role, and we can't be all emotional based because if somebody come through that gate, nigga, we need to check their ass,
That's
and you
right.
can't be in your feelings. So
Hmm.
what happens is it takes over in the day to day choices in life because women are programmed to nurture and to protect, so they gotta be more receptacle to the emotions because they can't lead off of just the feelings because they know at the end of the day each child needs its individual attention.
Hmm.
You can't be so hard on one child and not on the other, but you do what's necessary
Hmm.
for them to learn. And that's the so if you look at nature, it gave the feminine more responsibility, but not, it's equal. It's a balance to it because their role in, you know, this place.
Hmm.
So so you
That's a good answer.
yeah, that's the best
Excellent
thing I
answer.
can answer.
Real talk, because that's something that's been in the back of my mind for a long time. It's
and
and then
and let
uh
me just give you a little jewel because a lot of brothers be struggling with this, and it's identifying the cause of hurt and pain in your life, and I'm gonna be 100% honest. I had women issues. I felt like I couldn't learn from a woman, and it affected me throughout my life until I understood, why my relationships was going a certain way, because I had this ego trip that from my mom sending me away to go live with my dad, I had mommy issues, you know what I'm saying? And until you look into yourself and what causes you to make certain decisions, it'll affect you a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So you have to identify that hurt and deal with it, bring it on the surface, look for it, seek out the truth, and then you can move on. Like I think I just heard a little bit of you hinting towards either you regret your past or you feel like why you had to live a hard life. I don't know I'm just, assuming or whatever, but some of them things that you can ask yourself internally and go back, since you got the knowledge of self now, you can really deal with them. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, definitely. You definitely, the knowledge of self help with everything. It's it's just sometimes, I don't know, it's hard to even put into these words, but it's you definitely 100% correct on that. I just some things that I don't, that I question on, I guess they come from I I, I guess just experience. I mean, seeing certain stuff, reoccur over and over again, when women make it
So like growing up in a household and you seeing your parents always fighting, or you
oh
see,
no,
so no,
yeah.
I'm not making it personal. I'm just being in general. um how it affects your life. You play that in your own life. Like the people that you dislike are they portray the aspects of things you don't like in yourself. You get what I'm saying? And the people you like, you resonate on the positive traits that they display in yourself. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? Like your friends is kind of built around your personality, because, or sometimes you just want that different vibe, or that wild nigga around that you can, have
Right.
fun with at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You try to balance out your own polarities.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I mean, I think it's just important to kind of identify things in your life.
Definitely. Yeah.
What's the
I
root
agree.
of it?
Yeah,
Get
the
down to
root.
the nitty gritty.
Yes,
Get
sir.
under.
The root.
Got
That's
to
right.
start with that one leaf before you get to the second leaf, right? How is you gonna know?
that's that's right. Number one. Number one.
But don't you got to soak them in the darkness before it sprout?
That's right. That's real talk.
So is
Germination.
is that chamber that they be going into?
Which one right here?
The I think it's called a hyperbolic chamber that they go meditate in.
Which one? Where? Over here?
No, not in a drawing, just in I forgot what it's called. Like some of the celebrities, they be going in a little tank
Hmm.
and it goes into the darkness or whatever. I think it's called a hyperbolic chamber.
They
I'm-
they got one for the Freemasons. It's called the chamber of reflection.
Pretty much the same. Oh, it's the same shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Sure
Right.
of it, but that's showing you that all the secrets are inside you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's right.
The secret of life is internal, bro. It ain't external.
Mm-hmm. That's real. That's real. You can't get around that because I mean everything that's inside of you is gonna be organic compared to everything that's on the outside. Besides your, I mean, thoughts these days can be, they can be manipulated now. So it's
Oh yeah,
hard to
that's why
just,
we got the programming,
yes, sir. So,
and they got specific programs for specific people. Like they did the science and the
yeah.
etymology and the symbology. They know exactly how to target who they want to target.
Wow,
Like
man. Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, that's because it's artificial intelligence is the new god, taking over. Physical god. It's gonna take over. It's gonna make everything. Uh, it's
I don't
going
know,
every
bro. I mean, if you think about it, the computer is trying to catch up with us, right?
right.
That's saying that our abilities, if we get on the same page, it would be no way that it can fuck with us. Period. But the separation code is how it gains on us. Or it's how much ever we decide to think out the box or differently.
Mm-hmm.
It's
hmm I'm
it's
listening.
running simulations.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's running simulations to kind of cut us off. But my thing is, I'm trying to think about it. Somebody said, "Man, I'm gonna hack the monster computer with my mind and shit." I thought that was funny and shit. They said that in the chat.
Hack the monster computer with the mind.
The
Man,
beast. My bad. The beast
the
computer.
right. Yeah, I knew what you was talking about. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Shit. If somebody could do that, they'll switch the stuff around in the world that's to come. Change the future. That's literally
Well,
a
that's
time
that
machine too.
that's the Neo. Think
Yep,
about it. The
that's right.
Neo. But what does Neo stand for?
I honestly don't know, bro. Oh,
The one.
right, right. D1.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you.
heard that and knew that, but I didn't know that. I thought you was talking about like some type of acronym, NEO.
Oh no! It just you. That's all. It's you.
Right, the one. Gotcha. Yep.
So by anywhere in that code, guess what? By you erasing something and adding something, you just created your own world.
Wow, that's crazy, man. That's Jet Li was called the one too, and it also
Mm.
dealt with him having you know multiple versions of himself. I think that was kind of like their own little spin off of probably the Matrix in itself. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's all to throw you off. That's all. It's a misdirection.
Yep. I can agree with that. That's what all of that movie stuff is really.
Yeah.
They got
But with
truths in it.
eyes to see and ears to hear, you can take anything for real, for real.
Right. Yes, sir.
I can't believe you 25, bro. God damn. I wish I was on some shit when I was 25. I'd probably be a lot more uh prepared for now. Like to us,
Right.
this was all a dream. You know what I'm saying?
See that?
We
See,
kind of knew of it,
hearing you say
but we,
that, I've heard, people say that's not like I say, that's not my first time hearing that. That's I've been hearing that since I was like 16, and so that's why I say, I realize, like with I feel like when I ain't gonna lie, when I go on other brothers, you know, Sanchez ain't the only person show I've been on. To be honest, I done been on some Freemason panels. I didn't
mhm.
fuck with them before, just to see, see how far that'll go, just to not to be cool, buddy, but
No,
like
listen,
with
listen,
them.
brother, listen, brother.
I'm,
You supposed to learn from whoever you can. Like knock on everybody door. Like I couldn't know they wasn't shit until I was next to one. You know what I'm saying?
right, right, most definitely for real. And I just ended up. I've been on different people panels and stuff like that, and I realized over time, man, that these people realize how young I am and how bright I am to be doing what I'm doing at this young. And a lot of people, like I say, they'll gatekeep, which is what Freemasons do. Not just Freemasons, but other people, I see in the so-called truth community that's older than me. I feel like they be hating on me because I created something that, they know that they've been around and everything, and they ain't created what I've created. They haven't done what I've done. I'm young as I am, and I'm using my time wisely. I feel like
Right.
I get the vibe that people be just like you be saying. You can feel certain vibes when people walk in the room and stuff like that. Well, when I walk in,
Definitely feel their
I feel like I
energy.
get certain vibes from people. You know, that's all I be
And
saying. I feel like,
and that's your spider senses. You see what I'm saying? We are the superheroes that they talk about. Like if you think about all the little enhancements or whatever, it's all, capable, what we capable of. Just think about LeBron James jumping over a fence or something in the ancients. Would that look like some bionic shit?
shit. You said in the ancients for him to
Yeah,
jump over? Yeah, that
yeah,
would look.
like the nigga just come jump over your whole defense. A
Yeah, that shit
nigga, you know what I'm saying? To you, you be like, man, what the fuck? Especially if you some Asians and shit, you gonna see the Godzilla and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
But it's their perspective of history. It's the lack of words or the lack of knowledge. Like you said, it's people since the beginning of time. Like, how am I write to my ancestors and so they can know the truth, and you
Right.
can see through the clues and through the history that they was trying.
That's right. That's absolutely right. For real.
And even listen, even the creator left us the Little Dipper, bro.
Yep. Sure
Dang.
did.
That and them stars is powerful, bro. Be like when they say be careful what you wish for. I stargaze, I skywatch. I do a lot of that shit, and
Right.
that shit's so real. That's the only shit that truly I fear. Is
Right.
be careful what you wish for because you just might get it because you don't know what form it might take.
You
You ain't
sure
that
right. But
specific. You might get what you ask for. And then, like you said, that's the karma thing about it. You think karma got like a conscience.
uh-huh.
Karma, it has no conscience. It's just coming for you.
Right.
Whoever it affects and whatever's in the way, it'll work itself out in that code. You get what I'm saying? It's like it's like an Agent Smith code.
Uh-huh.
It's
Right.
able to be whatever it need to be at the time.
Mm.
That's the hack.
Man, if that ain't deep, I don't know what is, cause it's I I I've dropped videos on karma in the past, but I've archived them. It's cause I exactly thoughts like this, second thoughts, and you just never know. And well, I mean, you can know. It's about you being able to be open enough to it, the realization of it. And I do definitely, I agree with you on that. I'm definitely shifting my ideas on it. because I definitely am because I mean the answer is right here. That's all I really
I
gotta
mean, I ain't mean to make it that simple. I mean, I was trying to go for you to understand it, but it's really we make it complicated, bro. We make when we start to judge shit and we start to kind of think we know. That shit humble. That shit humble you. You know what I'm saying? It humbles the fuck out of me because every time I be like, man, I got it. I got it. Man, I don't got it. I really don't.
Right. That's what I always tell myself with this. That's why I never stopped with it. That's why I keep on building on it because I know I ain't at the end of it yet. It's that's just bringing this up just to tie into what you're saying though. I know I ain't
So
done.
what you're doing is called quantum entanglement.
Mm-hmm. There go that word. We've been saying that a lot here lately. That doggone
Mhm.
word entanglement.
That's the web. That's the ether.
Uh-huh.
You can't escape it. Like I said, like you said, you can get so high up, you realize you still in it, and then you get higher up, you look down, and it's just gonna keep on creating itself.
That's right.
That
Never
means
stop
it's
doing it.
alive, bro. That means it's something in itself, and we are co-creators of this place.
Sure
Kind of
does.
like kind of like Fantasy Island. I don't know if you've seen a new version of it, but so see what they do is they drop gems for people that got the eyes to see. Like to me, I can't watch nothing without looking for the fable and all this stuff. I used to get out the cartoons differently than other people. I thought I was gonna watch cartoons the rest of my life,
Right.
but that was just a childhood idea. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But once I grew up
And
mentally, like I can start relating what to look for in reality
hmm
and how to
and then you
validate.
find out right. And then when you find out that what was on there that was showing was reality just because it had real people wasn't reality. It's just
Exactly.
man, even when they trying to seem
Because
like reality.
you see that they puppets, but you had the hope and you believe the NFL was real, and you believe the NFL was real, and you believe the WWE was real until you knew that it was a
Yep.
contract behind the days, and you had managers like in the boxing world like Tyson and what's the nigga name? They don't even talk about him no more, but uh who's the nigga who fucked Tyson?
What that dude was just a Holyfield, I want to say.
Oh no, not Fodham, his manager.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You know what? I'm
He used to
95.
say "Make America Great Again." He was the first person to say that shit.
Oh, Trump.
No. He was before Trump. God damn it! I wish I had my Google up. I'll pull it up fast. But basically, uh, the dude was the manager of Mike Tyson, and he was stealing all his money and shit.
Oh, okay.
Um, but he said some deep ass shit one time. Like they interviewed him, and he was like, "Man, y'all get mad at me for doing something white people been doing for centuries." You know what I'm saying? You get mad at me for doing what y'all started this shit. I ain't just create this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Right.
smart enough to get paid off of it. And that shit made so much sense to me. I'm like, God damn, like
Keeping
if
it
you can't
real.
respect that man after that, then you need to leave him alone. Like, nigga, you gonna point me out. We all been doing this since the beginning of time. Nigga, I'm smart enough to get money off of it. Leave me
Right.
alone.
Real talk.
And he used to be like make America great again. He probably can run for president, but his ass is enjoying his money, quiet somewhere chilling, millions and millions of dollars.
He must be an old cat. Gotta
Fuck
be.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think of his name before it's all over. I'm just smoking right now. No, your
hmm
short term be burnt out.
Yeah, boy. You know it do. It sure do, man. I got to keep on trying to better my health and everything so that I can, hopefully come up out of it, man. Because that scares me. Because I don't know about, my great grandfather just passed away from. It was last year from Alzheimer's, and I think that's what his mother passed away from too. So then I got a brain injury, you know, and it's probably genetic, which is what my grandmother said. It really puts me in a bad position to be young. So that's why I kind of look at. I feel like I got an old soul. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. I deal with. I can't say too much, but sometimes I do feel like, man, that I got the brightness that I got right now so early because maybe my time gonna be shorter than the average. Like a Tupac or something. Like his impact, his shine was so impactful and bright at that time. His message, if he would have had the 100% right message at that, but for that time where he was trying to lead people, at least was better than what the fuck was going on at that time. But you
Yeah,
know,
it's deep people who know something, right? I don't know if you listen to Mac Miller,
hmm I
but Mac
do.
Miller's last album before he died, I swear that boy knew something, bro. Cause that shit, if it don't touch you, if it don't make you feel some type of way, your ass ain't woke, bro. Period, point blank. Like you gotta listen to it, bro. The Mac Miller joint. Um,
I'm gonna,
like
yeah, I'm gonna have
listen to
to.
Mac Miller self care first. That joint,
Mm,
man.
I'm gonna listen to that when we get off here. So
Mhm.
because I sure ain't listened
For
to his
sure.
recent stuff when he passed away. I just listened to him when he first came out a little while.
Oh
And
man, and then the visuals of the video is gonna let you know that he was seeing something that you can't put into words.
right, okay. So I'm
It's deep like
showing up.
that. Like you gonna be able to decipher it for sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna showing up
and
look
and
into it.
um, so I want you to get the mentality that you are the code writer, right? And it ain't nothing that you only think you know. You understand? So you
Right.
can't say that, your time is up, blah blah blah, it's short. You think you know, and but it's always that case of the doctor telling the person he can't walk.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So it's more of a mental um force field you need to create in your mind and to heal your mind. That
Mm-hmm.
is putting the right things in and expecting the result. Like a computer, like you can force a computer to work because you know the code. Like you know when you hit this button and this button, control alt delete, it's gonna bring up this. You hit power, it's
Right.
gonna do this. Your body is the same way, but for it to be operating at optimal operating capacity, you got to put the right things in it. So with Alkaline City and all that, you got to take those codes and enter it into your matrix and see what come out. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah, and I definitely, my diet and everything. I ain't got no bad diet. I'm all. I dropped a couple videos on veganism. I'm just not no. Uh,
I don't believe like I believe it's mentalism, and if that makes sense, because it's breatharians and it's all type of motherfuckers, but mentally, if you're balanced and healthy and get proper rest and nutrition,
mhm.
man, your mind over matter, right?
Right. That's right. And I agree with that. That word you even just made up, mentalism, or not made up, but just said. Mentalism. I agree with it. Like that's a powerful, saying right there because it all start with the mind, and once you got that all, fixed, that's your foundation that you got built. And you can everything else from there should be easy because that's really the hardest part. Fix the
Mm-hmm.
hardest part up first, and then you good.
Because I
That's
want
what
to
I
share something with you. I want to share something with you that I did that um it was so impactful in my life to know that it's something beyond us.
mm,
Um, one of my buddies used to take me to this church all the time, and the church scared the shit out of me, bro. When I see them niggas running around and acting all fucking crazy, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was really fearful in that moment. Like that shit, like it was like watching the gates close in an insane asylum and you trapped in the doors. That's how I felt like for a minute. Like I'm like,
yeah,
holy shit. It was a dude running laps around
yeah,
the church full speed, bro. Full
man,
speed. His
yeah.
tie, look, his tie was in the wind. When
Hey,
you see
bro.
this shit,
You know what, man? Look, dude. You know what? The fact that you saying that, it really, dude. Oh my gosh, man. The fact that you're saying that right there says enough in itself. That lets you know that's it's an agenda and that stuff is fake because that's the
oh
exact
man.
same thing I saw in a
Speaking
church
in
in
tongue,
my
look, speaking in tongues and all that shit, and they was going in and sweating and believing and humping and hollering. And guess what? After all that, bro, guess what they did, bro?
was that.
Passed around them baskets, bro. That's that's when my heart sunk to my fucking feet and went back up into my chest, and I never stepped another foot in that fucking church, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. At that moment, I knew the power of it and I knew the danger of it. Okay. I still wasn't totally convinced, right?
Right,
I never went back to church, but this what I did. I told you I used to wrestle, right? So
right.
uh
Mhm.
I my man used to wrestle with me and he had a audio of the point in the church, the little breakdown, the dun dun dun, dun that Joe, right?
Uh-huh.
Right before they pass out the offering, right?
Mhm.
I swear to you, bro, I listened to that joint before I came out and wrestled. I had the power of 100 men, and I literally pinned the dude in 3 seconds, bro. I like lifted him up off the ground and put him down in the ground, and it was over.
Golly.
And look, I felt it, like I believed it for that split moment. It was playing in my head, dun dun dun, and boom 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 boom. Man,
Right.
that shit, bro. So the power of belief, bro, can turn you into a fucking superhero. Like if you have a split personality, people can change their eye colors and shit like that. Like it's really deep.
Right. I didn't know that. That's something else. If that's true. I
Oh,
mean, I ain't gonna lie, because I used to look in the mirror and think that my eyes was black. I could have swore years ago they was black, but now I done grew up and they look brown.
mhm.
They ain't hazel, but I could have swore my eyes was black. But then I remember hearing years ago as well when I was young that there's no such thing as black eyes because your pupils are black. That's something else.
Right. The black eyes, that demon energy that you was projecting out at the time, because you was probably being mischievous and you was looking for some shit. So you were seeing that darkness over your eyes. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't
Yes,
decipher it.
sir.
You were just a young vessel.
Yes, sir. That's right. For real.
Yeah, I
I
used to
didn't.
thought my eyes were black too, though. I ain't gonna lie. And I was like, damn, one day that shit was brown as a motherfucker. I was like, I'm tripping like shit.
Right.
Yeah, brown the whole time. Because people used to ask me, yeah, what color is your eyes? I'm like, black. They like, nigga, your
Black,
eyes
black.
ain't black. That shit brown.
I swear to God. Yep. Used to say black. Yep.
Nigga, I seen black. I knew I seen a demon and shit. You ever seen a ghost? You
Yes,
ever
man.
see
That's what
a entity, a spirit, a energy? I seen
I,
the nigga in the hat that everybody see, like the nigga in the trench coat and the long hat.
wow. So that's actually something in my younger. See, I didn't see it, but I got a younger brother that we used to sleep in the same room, in bunk beds and stuff, and the bunk beds could be separated. So sometimes, through the seasons, we'll separate the bunk beds and stuff like that. But we was young. I didn't see it, but he did. He always saw the stuff for whatever reason. But he saw the same exact
Mhm.
man that you just said, described just like that, with a trench coat, tall, black. I mean, tall and black on it.
Look like
Whatever
a
his waistline
long
was.
cowboy hat or a spy versus spy hat.
I don't even remember him saying something about the hat part, but I definitely the trench coat part. He definitely said definitely. So the hat part, I definitely I can't remember exactly what type of hat he said he was wearing.
Hmm. But it's all just energy, right? So energy is energy.
Yeah,
Once
that's true.
you understand time is alive and everything else is alive, like energy is alive, because it has to be. It has to be a version of everything.
That's right. That's right. It's within everything. That's what these numbers, the ley lines of them, the circuit expresses. I ain't got the lines drawn on it. The 3, 6, and 9, and 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, and 5. That's the line of. That's for the infinity slash the energy, DNA, and all of that type of stuff. So that's how. I guess that's how I'm able to recreate what I create because karma coming back around.
Man, that's deep that, I can even get you to even think about it, bro. That's all.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm an open-minded person, bro. I ain't no stagnant person, man. That's the difference between me and other people. I give people that credit where it's due. It take people to open and even be around me to get that though. If you don't fuck with me, you ain't gonna see it. But everybody,
And
uh,
so my code is this. My code is the understanding to get to the point, like to really be effective, right? First of all, in relationships, only ask for what you can get in return. And that's the secret of a relationship that will make it last forever.
hmm
And that goes for everything. Like only ask for what you can give, you know? And that balance don't always necessarily happen, but if you get that balance, it will be everything.
right. It's meant to be, and
Yep.
if not, it's time to head out.
If
It's
you're
time to
smart
head.
enough, if you ain't made a lot of attachments and shit, it ain't that simple, but
Right. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's true too. Absolutely. That is true. Uh, but you
that's
know what
when
I'm
you know
saying?
that's when you know the code, right? The code is only as you perceive it,
Mm-hmm.
because the great awakening, like I don't know if you watch Martin Kenny, but the great
Nope.
awakening, yeah, you gotta go deep to these deep. So all of truth leads you to other truth and shit. So
Right. Right.
um
I'll definitely check them out. I'm noting the names, trying to keep them remembered and stuff for you.
yeah, I got you. Any where I can lead you to, you gonna get some gems. It's FPV Angel and Martin Kenny.
I really just don't be. I really be looking into nature, fam. I don't be watching people videos like that. I be over the honest truth of why I be over at Sanchez's is because number one, I see him much like a big brother. He got that type of energy because, like I say, I'm the oldest, and I ain't never had a big brother like that. And the reason why is because of that knowledge type aspect. And then same with people like you, it's rare for me to cross paths with, especially in the small city, that I'm from and everything. it's rare for people to even be on this type of talking this type of stuff at all. It's very rare. So I mean, I'm like in a desert full of nothing. So I mean, when I come across people like that, it's a unit of people on his channel.
that
I
you
say,
can
well,
learn, like that you can learn from, is amazing, right? It's like, damn, I've been waiting for these type. I knew that these people exist, but I didn't know to the level of it. Like, damn, there's a lot of deep thinkers out here,
yes, sir, it really is.
and I respect you at your age by knowing how to kind of interact. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
In a
Yeah.
position, in the right position. Like, if you come with that fire, like you said, what you don't like about and the name part don't make a difference and shit. And the
Right. I got you.
but
That's
how
cool.
I said the Jerry Springer aspect
Uh,
um is the so I found I how I looked at it is this: it's a necessary evil if you think about it.
uh,
um but because to have that true balance, a nigga in the hood, like, cause you got certain friends that you can't come out a certain way. I mean, I don't know, like, cause you said you ain't around, but to each his own. You notice some people that you can talk to, and
you
some
trying to
people
say
that
you trying to say I ain't from the hood? Nah, bro.
no,
I
no,
got you,
no,
bro.
no, no, no. I'm just saying it's that you notice it's some people that you can't go deep with because they have you like fresh, like they dream killers, or I don't know how you describe them, like
Right.
these niggas don't have that energy that you can vibe off of. Like, you can't learn
Uh,
nothing from them. So it's like they in the way. Like, man, get out of my way. Like like if you was
right.
trying to get to your destination and all these motherfuckers, like, damn, all these niggas sleep. Like, sleep, 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 sleep. Like, damn, I get what you're saying. That's all. I get it.
Definitely. Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
trying to say you live outside of the hood, because a hood is inside you. I mean, you can think it's in the projects, but you go to the see. I deal with both sides. I don't know if you deal with white people or black people, but I know some white boys that call themselves niggas, and they really niggas. You know what I'm saying? And they white as white can be, but they call themselves niggas, and I respect it. You get it?
Right. Yeah, I
Because they
definitely
feel that
comprehend.
way. You feel what I'm saying? They feel that way. They was like, yeah, my nigga. I'm like, all right, god damn, about time a nigga be real. You know what I'm saying? Because if a nigga gotta ask you, oh, hey, bro, do you mind if I say nigger? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. It's a
Right,
word, motherfucker. I don't own it. But since you asked, nah. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Make them feel awkward now. But if you own it, then that means you are it. You get it?
Right. Yeah, for real. Real talk.
But that's
Yeah,
only that's when real recognize real. Like, you on Bro Sanchez because he got a real side of him. Like, I didn't seen a nigga come out of him a lot. Like, damn, I can relate. Because
yeah,
sometimes a nigga catch you off guard and like have you like, man, what the, you ready to turn up and shit and lose it all, and then you gotta
yeah.
you
That
gotta
should be
reel
funny as a
yourself back in.
motherfucker.
You
Boy,
gotta
I be
reel yourself
laughing.
in, like, and think about it. Like, damn, if I fuck this nigga up right here, I'm going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time for that shit. I got shit to do. You know?
Boy, I'm here to tell you that nigga Sanchez funny in the motherfucker, man. He be talking in subliminals, man. I don't know why him and Dre be doing that shit sometimes, man. That shit be funny, man. I be like, they know damn well they realer than that. I know them niggas realer than that. You know, like sometimes they be
It's just
talking.
that trigger. It's just that trigger. Sometimes you don't even mean it, but you so deep in what you feeling at the moment, you forget about humanity, and that's what I'm saying. Once you humble yourself back to, like, nigga, I'm your brother. I ain't your overseer. You know what I'm saying? I'm here with you. That's why
Right.
I rock with Sanchez. And
Yup.
he like, you gotta validate the truth, nigga. Don't even believe me, nigga.
Dude
That's
sound
the
just
true
like him.
teachers.
Dude had the accent and everything, man. That sounds just like that nigga. Yeah, bro. Man, my next drawing that I do, I'm actually gonna be drawing a picture of him, for him. I'm gonna draw him up a picture of him. It's gonna be a collage picture of him, Huey P. Basically, people who got their face shown, because everybody ain't got their logo. I mean, got some people got logos and not their face. I guess for those people who don't have their face on their logo, I just draw their logo if they got some type of words like. But I'm gonna draw him, dreads, Huey P. Everybody who all of them folks, his biggest fans fuck with, and him himself, to contribute to his show and stuff. Sir Drop, people who donate big, King of Higher Self and stuff like that. Uh, just all of his frequent flyers, because that's my way of donating. Because to be honest, I ain't got it all going, man. I might be young and everything, and I got talent and stuff like that, but I'm still trying to get my life, right as far as, that's the only thing I ain't got is financial abundance. Besides that, it
But
is what
that
it is.
so I can give you the secret, bro. The game is this. You take them numbers right there, bro, and you add it to your credit situation and educate yourself on building your own personal wealth.
Uh-huh.
And it's a system to it. And it starts with the zero because that's where everybody start with, bro. Ain't nobody gifted shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, got you.
It's the knowledge. It's the fucking what you have to build it and then they'll come. You know what I'm saying? But building
Mhm.
it, you got to plan it. Like what you writing down is cool, but like a copyright thing or a project, like you can do that. Right now is the opportunity. Like this is the great reset. Everybody start from here.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
you create your reality from this point. So now you get into advertising and marketing and use your talent to make yourself financially fit and then try to balance it out after that. Like,
Hmm.
our we just are not taught that that it's possible. You know,
Right.
that's the only
That's
difference between you and your boss. He believed, or he was in a position, or he went down the path to be the boss, but you are the worker.
right.
And that's the mentality and the perspective you look at it from. Be the boss. Like, come own some shit, bro. You can do it,
Right.
bro.
And
One
that's
step at a
definitely what.
time. Just have one idea and build on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And it's I know it takes more than just the drawing aspect of it, but that's where I'm trying to.
No, no.
Part of
See, the drawing is the therapy. Your first it's the idea. So you create it. You're manifesting your idea, right? But
right.
you're you're the idea is me coming to the panel and telling you to go find an advertisement or a project that will pay you for your talent. And right
Uh-huh.
now, you don't have to be uh you like everybody else. You feel what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
coming in it from an aspect of, hey, what can I do for you? That's what everybody want to know.
Right. That's true. That's real.
Like I said, even a mass idea or like what's going on in the now is just being in the moment, being aware of it.
Hmm.
So right now, what's going to be happening for the next 2 or 3 year mass on a large scale? So people who had a shoe company or they gotta go with the times. They can't keep going like, man, my t-shirt or my group thing gonna be all right, because now people don't want to get in groups and their idea of something has to be changed. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. It's crazy how stuff is really being changed in the world too. It make it harder to look. Well, I mean, it's just a shift for everybody. Like you say, it's a great reset, and everybody got their own responsibilities on their far as their career, as far as how this stuff is shifting, but it really affects them. You know, it's a trip, man.
Yeah,
It's a
because they
trip.
got some small business loans that's forgiven right now to help you start your business and everything. You just gotta know. You gotta find it.
Uh-huh. That's true. Got to know where to look. I don't know about loans and stuff like that too heavy. I'm gonna jump on it if it's a way that get provided through me looking and through some doors. But I do know that regarding this creation right here and the copyright aspect of it, been through that process. But regarding the man, like you said, the advertising, I don't know what aspect or where to start at necessarily. I really been thinking about clothes, honestly. I've been thinking about putting my stuff making a logo, trademarking, making a logo out of it, and putting it on clothes. And that's how Freemasons wear their stuff on their clothes and stuff like that. And a lot of their money comes from their regalia and stuff like that. You know, so I mean, I'm not necessarily just trying to make money off of this right here. I'm really doing this for my people. That's my main motive with it. That's why I really, I ain't doing this for money, but if it whatever money comes with it, I definitely need it, on my end because it's I don't need money to live at the end of the day. I know that if I put seeds out here in the ground, I can eat and I don't need money. It's a fact that I don't need money, but I don't have the uh, backup of we need each other. I don't care what nobody say in this world. If we was meant to live in this world alone, that's how we would have been born in it. If I had more people who around me, who thought on the same type of frequency that I do, shit, I'll walk out into the woods now with a tribe right now and go start building wherever we could. Walk as far as we need to and be free, but there ain't nobody on that. Everybody got kids, from a realistic perspective, everybody got kids and their own life and stuff like that they thinking about. So that's just talking though, man. It's just these two gonna be oceans, basically. Basically, these two, same thing on this side. That's basically what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put oceans for this. That's why this got waves. And I got clouds. I can tell you might have dropped off, bro. Uh, I know we've been on for a minute, fam. I'm probably about to go ahead and shut this thing on down. It's been a good minute. So shit. You know what I'm saying? We are here. Hold, drop the link again. I got you. I got you. I need to make another cup of something to drink. Oh, this thing holding me. I just dropped that link, man. What the heck? This thing tripping. All right, there it go. I'm gonna go put this water on the stove. I expect more 9 times out of 10, you'll probably be on the guest stand by the time I get back. It'll be about 30 seconds. All right, got you back in here, bro. Can you hear me?
So
You said yeah.
is it funny to hear your own voice? Like my voice sounds funny as shit to me when I hear it back.
It's breaking up on your end just a little bit.
Let me move around. Can you
Mm-hmm.
hear me better?
Yeah, I can now.
All right.
Yup.
I said it's funny to hear my own voice back. I don't think I sound like that, but I guess I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's I don't know if it's because I'm on my phone or something, but that thing do that every time I be on here.
Did
But
I
yeah, I
sound
was
like I was touching the mirror?
yeah, look, not just now, but before you kind of did, like the Matrix thing. No, yeah, man. Uh, but these right here, where these marijuana leaves is at right here, gonna be like this is basically ocean pits. This is where the ocean is at, and these spots right here above the zero, down here underneath the sun, the white spots is clouds actually. So this clouds are hovering above the land right here. Same thing gonna be going on this side. So all of this right here is where we at right here. The sun is right there. So this is being made almost to scale basically at a flat earth. Because when I used to look at it, it ties into how actually I used to think about when Sanchez now used to speculate and talk about whether the lands are movable or not. I'm finna go get my cup and we can probably talk about that, but speculate on whether the lands are movable or not because they stick up out of the ground like the continents and we be on top of them up here and all we see is the top. uh I think that they are stuck together and connected at the bottom. I don't think that they are loose and floating. you know
Right.
at
Like
this
the Pangea idea, right? You don't believe that it's spread apart over time, right?
right, that's kind of questionable. I don't think so.
No. Definitely not. I it's like the ripple effect. Like you see what happens, it just creates itself once you get to the outer layer of it, and then it's a circle and it starts again.
Right, that's
So
right.
what's been there always been there. Like what wasn't there was the water. You
Right,
get it?
right.
So the tilt they're saying is how the water balances, like on the breath of life, it's always gonna be that tilt too, because it's gotta feel that pit and then go into that pit. Like
Hmm.
when they're talking about the pole shift, it's the waters, the ether that's moving in and out. Because they gotta recycle itself too at some point, right?
Right, that's absolutely right. And then the crazy thing is, I think that I know that the numbers for a factor 2, 3, and 4 that they have it within it, but the Earth's tilt, I think this. I don't remember if it's 24.3 or 23.4, but it's one of the two. Uh, that's the same numbers as 432. So they just encoding that type of stuff within their stuff, and it's getting over people's heads. You know,
Right.
23.4 degrees or whatever it is they said. So that Earth's tilt, that 432 actually goes. The 432 is the 4.5 I discovered. The 4 and 5, that's why I got that on my logo, because all of these numbers add up to be 45 when I did all of that. And 432 is basically four, and 3 plus 2 equals 5. And
And
then
just think about this. Michael Jordan was 23, then he was a 45.
show was. That's the first thing that people brought up when I had dropped that 45 aspect in Sanchez chat is that Michael Jordan was 45, and I didn't think about the fact where now the 432 and 23 aspect that ties into what you just said. That's crazy,
So
and he
so
played for the
so
Bulls.
so they use this powerful code, right? They use
Mm-hmm.
it, bro. They use it for their gain, and that's what make them evil. Well, it don't make them evil. It just make them smart. You know,
More right.
and
Mm-hmm.
why I tell you to get into advertising is that you can use this sacred geometry or whatever to benefit your drawings, and that's all. Just put it in the file, and it
Right.
always gonna sell. You know.
That's true. That's a fact. Because that's what they've been doing to us.
Yeah,
You know?
it's all subliminal. When it speaks to your third eye, is how it gets you. Like just think about how they do in the music industry and how they said the pan god or that evil spirit was the had the most beautifulest voice and it was so talented in the music and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
The Pied Piper or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of the code and it's all the same. Like once you decipher that shit, you can use it for good or evil.
That's right. Because the power is neutral. It's about the applier, the intent, like you've been saying. It's
Like I
about every.
really believe in the balance, bro. That's why I don't know that name picked me. It ain't that I sought out in life. I was wondering what I needed to be searching for, and this is what I came up with.
Yes, sir. And that's what this represents too. Because if I start off with one, it messes everything up. If I start off with no zero, it messes everything up. So if you got everything having this polar opposite, it creates
And
a perfect
it's called
balance.
the divine order or the God code,
Yes, sir.
the God
Yep.
gene.
Yep.
Because once you think you got everything figured out, you got something greater than itself.
Right.
Because you have those anomalies, and that's what. So what messed the code up is the anomalies of the code. Like um, the simplicity of E equals MC squared is that it's wrong.
Right.
You see how fucked up that is? Like they give you the simple ass shit. Whole time it's fake as a motherfucker, bro. That
Yep.
shit don't add up, bro. And
Man.
you know, and then they hide it by saying this. This would kill me. It don't take a rocket scientist. Oh, you
Right.
hiding, you slick bastard.
Yeah,
You a
exactly.
slick,
Yeah.
slippery slip slope motherfucker, bro. They so calculated with they shit, bro.
Yep.
That
Real
shit hurt
talk.
my feelings when people can't decipher the bullshit like space. Like cause it's
Man.
so perverted. Like it's so easy to see that it's bullshit. But you believe. You
Yeah, yeah.
believe.
And it hurt my feel. I think that really honestly, because I think that to be honest, me just thinking about it, how I felt when I first heard about it and came to becoming a flat earther and everything. Uh, man, when I think about it, I think that these globe pushers and everything really is. They really know that the earth is flat. They believe in the flat earth. They rock with it, but at the end of the day, their ego is too hurt. I know how I felt like, man, I was that stupid. I know the
Yup.
back of my mind was telling me one thing, but
It's
I'm sitting up here
it's
believing
definitely
another.
ego, bro. Cause this when they get you to believe over your own senses, they got you. That's checkmate, bro.
That's right.
Checkmate. When you believe in a spin, bro, and you don't feel that shit whatsoever, and then they can't really explain it away. What they do is they keep putting the numbers or moving the goalposts back. Because when you start asking the right questions, they give you some more nonsense to
Yeah.
cover up that last lie. And it just keep going in circles, and you be like, "Hold up, bro! I just asked you a simple ass question, bro. You tap dancing all over Italy."
Right. Right. Real talk.
And that's what I do. Like when I get the opportunity to ask somebody a question, I make it so that if I see you dancing in that question, because it is very simple, but it's straight to the point, and like words matter. That shit hurt, bro. When a nigga can checkmate you in a couple moves, you
Yes,
feel
sir.
some type of way. You feel some type of way. Your ego hurt.
Yeah.
Your ego was definitely hurt because you thought about this shit forever, and this nigga just boom boom checkmate, and you like,
Yeah.
oh fuck you, you know what I'm saying? That's immediately your reaction, like, man, fuck this nigga, bro, he cheating, bro, something, shit, man, this nigga,
Exactly.
man, I gotta lay down my king, bro, I gotta lay down my truth because this nigga then came with some shit and knocked me out the water. But your belief and your ego got you strong and your shit. Like, man, nigga, I did the research, nigga. Fucking my daddy was in NASA. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That's what
Yeah.
fucked people up because they got family members that perpetrated the fraud.
So do.
And now
So
you got
do.
now you got the emotional tie to it.
Yep. They taking
And
oaths
and
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 stuff. What
and,
you
and
mean?
this I feel like this, like I can see through and I hate to even bring up people's names, but people who even I'm gonna just put it like this, that's in like different relationships, like how they can have a bias on things, like
Uh-huh.
if they mix up with a different race, they will come out as something they will have a bias in their opinion about it, you know what I mean, and there's nothing wrong with it, but you can tell that they have an
Right.
emotional attachment about it. Instead of being neutral, they be like, "Nigga, fuck that. I can do whoever the fuck I want to do. I can stick my dick in whoever I want to stick my dick in." But nigga, like, calm down. Like, yeah, you can, but nigga still ask you a question about that shit.
Right.
You supposed to be a conscious motherfucker, and you got a white chick, nigga. That's a question you need to ask a nigga. You know,
I hear you,
but
bro.
it's
I
all good
feel
because it's just a question. It ain't gonna make you stop fucking that bitch. You know,
you.
ain't gonna make you stop fucking
That's
with
a
her.
fact. Yeah. That's a
But
fact.
when you start tap it, like it's your ego attachment.
Uh-huh.
You gotta detach that, like that bias off of things and come with it from fly on the wall perspective.
Hmm.
Like I'm gonna give you my, like when you say, man, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. You gotta respect a nigga like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yes,
You got
sir.
to.
You
I'm gonna
got
just
to.
be honest, bro, because I wanna say what you want me to what you want to hear in the way you want to hear it, but I'm not. I'm gonna just be honest.
Right. That's a fact. That's exactly what that means subconsciously. When you say that, for real. Yeah,
And
man, I be looking at this trying to think of what I'm gonna do next before I put anything on there that's permanent. I don't want to go too crazy. I'm trying to
and
brainstorm as
just
I go.
think about it as a tattoo, and then like I'm saying, I'm leading you to some waters. I think you can get some gems off of, especially
Mm,
FPV Angel, bro. It's I don't know how you can come up with so much and not seen this shit. It baffles me. Really though, like once you see what, like when I'm saying through this channel, like just go to his channel, look through his videos,
uh,
and it's like you gonna see the code before anybody else because you already coded.
right.
Do you know about coding? People make a
I
lot of
know
money
about.
doing coding, and the Asians are deep. That's what they go to school for, statistician and coding.
You talking about like computer coding?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know nothing heavy about it, but I do know. I know about
Man,
cryptography and things like that, but I don't know about the
cryptocurrency and all that. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of money to get in that. But what I'm saying is you can get a job coding, and it's exactly what you're doing right now, brother. It's the counting that starting with zero. Like you can be a hack and a mathematician. That's
uh-huh.
all. You able to grasp the numbers, like how many 20s is 10,000,
Right,
like the human calculator. Yeah.
right. That's a deep occupation right there. Actually, anything with numbers, I feel like I could possibly have a good chance with being successful with. Um,
Yeah,
because I
look,
got a
look
good
look into an online course in coding. It don't take a lot of prior stuff. Like you can get into it.
Mhm.
And you can do it from home. That's a good thing. Like right now, like I said, you can. Oh my God, you
Everybody
got
got
the
a little bit.
opportunity to kind of live like a boss, bro. I met this dude who he builds systems for the DOD.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like he's like, yeah, I do it from home and shit. Like I'm like, damn, bro, you living a life.
Yeah, that's for real. And this time, it's time for everybody to be able to do everything from home. Unfortunately, for a lot of people, that ain't too good of a circumstance, but uh, I really wish that everybody had the best come out of it for them because, slowly but surely, a lot of people is being affected by what's going on. Uh, some stuff just seem unreal sometimes. I don't really know what to say or how to elaborate on it as far as how I see it. You don't know whether the unemployment numbers is really like they saying they is or not, but you know, uh, I know that on my end, I something about me
Did,
tell me that this right here is something that this is a
did you
big
take
money
advantage? Did you take advantage of what they were giving,
of when what was given.
like the unemployment stuff and the business loans and all that stuff? Like they really like it's shit out there right now that you can really propel yourself right now, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
young and you just got to educate yourself and put your position yourself for your blessings. You know what I'm saying? And then you will receive them. But if you
Right.
ain't in that position, you can't. You know, you can't. Like if you don't play the lotto, nigga, you ain't gonna hit.
Absolutely. Yeah, you right, bro. The thing is, I ain't thinking on that low of a level. I don't even want to call that low because honestly, a lot of people do what they have to do, and that's all that everybody isn't blessed with a talent. And I've realized that in my life. I'm thankful to God every day that I am blessed with mine, and I'm humble for it. And it does not
Hmm.
make me better than anybody at all. Uh, but uh, everything I'm trying to do financial wise is through my talent. I'm trying to be able to make money if I'm going to make any at all, so that I'm not contributing to this system at all through my talent. And
True.
I'm thinking about starting up a PayPal on here, or just putting up a donation link if people want to donate at some time. It'll be optional for them. It'll never be 100% asked for, but they can have the option to once they see how deep and amazing my art is, because I really ain't even this ain't anything compared to what I can do and what I do for people locally, because I my name is known heavy locally. I draw for a lot of people, and I've even drawn for people in the industry. I know some big people. It's just I've really had a very unlucky set of cards played on my end in life, and that ain't just being sympathetic or nothing. Like, that's just a fact. I mean, for some people that's just the real end of it. I got a bad deck of cards rolled on that end. So I mean, it's just
So,
my
so if
money.
if I can bring any balance to it, something I heard is if God can recognize your talent, so can the devil.
Man, that's deep. That's deep.
So, so to bring you back to the light, bro, because I know you got this light, bro. You got the glow, my brother. You got the
Hmm.
glow. But I gotta tell you, like I would tell my son, bro, use your talents to fund your dreams.
Hmm.
So what that mean is art is a perspective, right?
Right.
And when you get in that position where you watch Masterpiece at all?
Masterpiece, the artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch his videos sometimes. He
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
be up.
he ain't been dropping a lot lately, but he just says so he be saying some powerful shit too. Like, cause I take from everybody, bro. Like literally, if you put it out there, I try to absorb it. And but
Hmm.
his perspective about it, like he would go do street art, until he funded what he wanted. His dream is open up a juice bar and then doing that and boom, boom, boom. But he's living it while he's living it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And yeah, like you got it, bro. You got it. You got
Definitely.
the light, but just you gotta bring it from underneath and let it shine.
Yeah, man. And the only you see, I haven't done that, recent because I mean, like, the truth is, man, women got it a lot easier in this world, bro, than men do. It's some girls from where I'm from. Well, a
Definitely,
couple of girls,
it's easy for them to get on. They got tits and ass, bro, and niggas trying to fuck.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting at, bro. That's exactly
I
what
get
I'm
it.
getting at.
I
That,
get it. But listen, what
it's a difference.
separates you? Listen, what separates every man is how they pick themselves up.
How they
Because
what?
everybody fall down, but how you keep getting up, bro, is the difference.
Man, that's so real. That's just a fact. That's a fact,
Like
my brother.
I don't have no time to be trying to put it on anybody but internally. Like if I ain't doing that shit, my kids don't eat. Period. Point blank. Period. Like I ain't even living for myself. I'm on autopilot for many years, my brother. It's been working out beautifully.
Right.
you know, it
Great
ain't the
job.
best. It ain't the best, but it works out beautiful. Like damn,
Right.
I can't be no more thankful, but for the opportunity
Right.
to be better and to do better and to learn more.
Hmm. All for you kids. I mean, yeah, that's that. If nothing else
Well,
pushes you,
well, it's not only for my kids, for my family too. Like I don't want my mother mourning over me because I done made it a dumbass decision, or people love you to the point
right,
where you don't even understand it. Like you don't know what love is. Love is a magnetic attraction already flowing.
right.
You
That's
in the
right.
love, like you in the now.
It's one
like
of
the
them
shit.
senses. I feel like it's a magnetic feeling and everything, but even within that sense, it's a sense as well.
You gotta receive it.
Right.
Did you see the doctor who did the experiment on the rice where it created mold when he said he hated it and when he said he loved it, it didn't have no illnesses or nothing?
I didn't ever watch that actually or see that.
Yeah, it's deep like that, bro. The vibration of just saying I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Hmm.
That shit is powerful, bro.
That's Now, see, the thing is now back that's powerful that you just brought that up because what's his name? Huey P. When he says all this stuff about the spelling and everything. Well, that people will also say that about love. Okay, now being that if what you just said is 100% true, and I'm not saying that it's not, but this is just a good question for it. You know, And if we go by what Huey P is saying as being true, and everybody else, not just him, about the spell casting, love, they've used that word and also, shown how it's not so good of a word because of, it being evil spelled backwards with the letter O. So
No, but it's the intent and the projection and the reception.
absolutely, there you go. That's right. It's about the intent from the heart at the end
And
of the day.
then that's all about the position of the numbers, if that makes
Uh-huh.
sense.
Now that makes sense to me.
Right?
Yeah.
So if you
Well,
reverse it, like when you play shit in this is how they talk to your subconscious, like Obama's YES, his slogan
right.
backwards says hail the man, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, that
Without saying it.
that dude what's his name? Barack Obama, that dude a trip. That dude a trip. That
He
dude is
was
a
a
trip.
plant like Tupac, like 21 Savage, like Ice
Yeah,
Cube.
yup, everybody. Everybody.
You
He
get it?
hiding.
Like they orchestrating this shit, bro. They are precise with it, bro. They thought about it real hard
Yup. Had to have.
before they put any action to it.
Mm. It make you feel like they watching you. Illuminati watching you,
What?
trying to keep their eyes on me.
Bro, why you think I keep on why you think I keep calling them niggas out, bro? You think they there just for the shits and giggles? Come
Nah,
on,
I
bro.
know it ain't, bro. It's funny, but it ain't. I know it. I know you ain't
Exactly.
funny. Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you one prime example. And I hate dropping names and shit, but the beach is better.
Hmm.
Mm. If she not an agent of destruction, I don't know who is, bro.
Shit. It's definitely them is
that's
popping out
that's
everywhere.
that's prime example.
The agents of destruction is popping out everywhere. At this time,
That
man,
that that energy nobody can rock with.
that's a fact. Yeah, man.
So it's like you gonna shit on my couch, like nigga, fuck your couch, nigga.
Golly. I ain't never heard of no shit like that, man.
You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
you talking
I'm over your house, but I'm gonna just shit on your couch. God damn, bro.
I can't breathe. What the fuck, dog,
That's mad
bro?
disrespectful, bro.
Bro,
God
because
damn.
I ain't used the
If
bathroom for
you
myself since I
if
was
you
in like
read your
kindergarten,
life,
bro. When you use the bathroom on the couch or something, bro, it leave a wet, hot ass. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Bro, I would kick somebody's
right.
ass if they did that shit, man.
Take, take that whole pillow. Take that whole pillow with you, motherfucker. Take it.
Hell no. Oh man. Man, that's a funny one.
Can you hear me, bro?
I just got back, bro. I had to get my drink. But
Okay,
yeah, that's
okay.
really fun.
I think
Man.
I think I might have to leave out and come back because it's real low.
Oh yeah, that's cool, bro. That's cool. You know, stick on.
All right, can you hear me?
All right, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right,
You
cool,
hear me
cool.
okay now?
Yeah, you real clear. Yep.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. I can't remember what was the last thing we was I know we was laughing about that. The last thing. But yeah.
Oh yeah, like shitting on the nigga couch and shit. Crazy shit. Crazy shit people do, man. Like they come on somebody's channel
hmm
and talk.
I don't know why this thing is freezing up. It's freezing up on you, man, again. I heard you stop at like when you come on somebody.
It's somebody was texting me. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you said something about when somebody come on somebody's channel.
Give me 1 second, bro.
Oh yeah, you good, bro. Take your time, man. I ain't rushing you at all.
All right, I'm back. Um, what was the question again? I'm sorry.
Oh man. You asking the truck time. Hold on. Let me
Oh, I
type
think
them.
you said something about shit on the nigga couch.
I said something about what?
Shitting on
I
the
know.
nigga couch.
Yeah. You said something about that. You were saying something about another somebody channel or something. When you come to
Oh
somebody.
yeah, when they like somebody coming on somebody's channel with that, with that crazy energy like that.
Uh, yeah,
Just
that's exactly how it is.
don't want to cooperate, just yelling, just disruptive, like fuck that, my shit better than your shit, and my shit don't stink.
Man,
That's
I'm
a
here to
fucked up
tell you.
mentality to have.
It sure is. Them is the people who do not grow. They stay in the same
Hmm.
spot, man. And that's why when I came to
But
Sanchez
what I'm
Panel.
saying is,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
uh-huh.
Mhm. I'm listening. Well, when I came to Sanchez now, I ain't- not to didn't mean to bring his name up, but like when I came to Sanchez now panel, for instance, because I know that this is a public situation that people had witness and stuff back then. But when when him and Huey P was going through their little section and everything, and I got caught up in the middle of it because that was cool, cool with both of them. I am cool, You know, at least to my knowledge, with both of them, you know, and everything, no problems. You know, you know, when I was over there, I carried myself a certain type of way. I didn't come on there trying to, you know, hassle and fight. I came on there with freaking information every single time I was there. I showed that I was there strictly for the information, not none of that crazy stuff. So, you know, that's exactly how it is. Like you say, you know, when people come on the channel with that certain type of energy, it's just like they just sit on your couch and mess up your stuff. And it's just
It's
messed
like
up.
it's so disrespectful. Like, god damn, like you can't smell that shit, bro. Like you don't know how you supposed to act. Like you can't have no decorum on a nigga. Fucking like you can't say, nigga, can I use the bathroom? Like, god damn, bro. Like you so like you so pissed. Like you want to beat his ass, but he still shit on himself. Like, damn, you gonna be beating up a shitty
What
ass nigga.
the
You feel what I'm saying? You
fuck?
already a shitty nigga. Now I gotta beat your ass, shitty nigga. Like, nah, I ain't gonna do you like that. I'm gonna let you take your shitty ass on. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Golly, man.
But I ain't gonna sit there and entertain them motherfuckers, bro, because that's not what I'm there for. It ain't my shit at the
For
end of
real.
the day. And then why I don't have to like this nigga because you don't like this nigga? You know what I'm saying? That ain't how I rock.
Right, right,
Like if somebody in
right.
your family don't like somebody and you got a relationship with them, I'm supposed to not like them no more because y'all beefing. Now at
Right.
the point, now at the point where it harms you, then you supposed to like take that into account.
That's right. For real. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, I'd be here. I was expressing them here. I was trying to help them brothers get back right, if not just that situation, but just in general, you
Right,
know.
just squash it because it's petty and it shouldn't have been in the first place.
Right. For real. You know.
Like, cause it's all over semantics and all that ego trip. Like, once you
That's
get
right.
the ego tripping, that's when you get the button of the heads.
Yup.
But the cooler heads prevail. Like the
Hmm.
fact that I'm coming from a neutral place, I know I ain't being disrespectful. You feel what I'm saying? So I can ask a Mason a question, and it should be answered honestly. Like, bruh, I'm not
Right.
saying nothing to harm you or your family or your immediate. I'm really asking you a question, nigga. And you can't deal with the
Mhm.
question, just don't. And that's
Real talk.
okay too.
That's real talk. That's a fact.
Like
And
why we gotta go back and forth like we gonna have this internet battle beef? That's dumb, bruh.
right. Yeah.
Now you get to calling me names and shit. Like, come on, bro. That's like it's so kindergarten shit. Like, god
Yes,
damn,
sir.
like on
Yes,
it
sir.
that's kindergarten to intellectual. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Real talk. That's how I was feeling, man. That's why I couldn't. I just couldn't do it.
Them niggas calling each other names, bro. Just
Right.
think about that, bro. Look how stupid that shit is, bro. Like, oh shit, do that make you that thing? Like, oh, okay. Get the
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
out of here, bro. Y'all niggas really that gangster
Yeah.
you want to be so hard, bro? Like, you got guns
Yes.
so big it only exists in a rap battle ass nigga.
Yeah. That's definitely how that's how they was portraying, man. That's I just can't get
and
down
and then
like
and,
that.
and then niggas be like, I beat your ass.
Yeah.
This would kill me. How the fuck you know, bro? Be honest. I beat your
Yeah.
ass, nigga. How do you
That's
know
right.
that?
Yeah. Yeah. How do you know? Yeah. And I don't, man. That's why I don't be arguing with guys on the internet like that no more on that
It
type of
makes
stuff.
absolutely no sense, bro. You supposed to, it's not built for that shit, bro. It ain't built
Oh.
for that. That feminine energy that come from niggas raised without mamas in the homes and heroes.
Uh huh.
You get it? Now we get the emotional traits of gossiping ass, ready to fight at a cause somebody called you something energy.
Right. Absolutely. That's the truth.
And I can't fall for that shit, bro. I can't get into it. Like, I mean, damn, we sitting up here really like raising your voice now. Like, I understand you passionate, but let's have a grown man conversation about it. We can talk it
Right.
out.
Hmm. That's right.
You gonna pull your gun over the internet, nigga? Then what?
That's the yeah.
Oh
That's
my god, bro.
yeah.
Ah,
That's why I don't ever. Now, when I have gotten arguments with with niggas on the internet, I ain't never talked about no gun violence. That's one thing I want to do, but I will let a nigga know, man. Look, if it come down to it, bro, I'm down to if
right,
you
right.
want to meet
But you
up.
don't even get what I'm saying. You don't even gotta waste your energy because you over the internet. Like, if you in my
Right.
face, then we can talk about it. But other than that, nigga, we on the
That's right.
internet. Keep it
That's right.
internet appropriate. Stop with all that, like that ratchet getting loud shit. Like want to win an argument shit. Damn, we was
Right.
trying to, we was trying to get somewhere about. See, learning is in the disagreement, and that's what people fail to realize. You learn more from opposition than you do from people like praising you and shit.
That's right. You sure do. Every friction causes growth, and everything. So that's what
That's static electricity, bro.
yeah, cause hair to stand up. Mm.
Or just the feeling, that scared feeling, that belief in something you can make it real. Wow,
Right.
that friction right there is that's that chi energy.
Right.
Like like literally, all my jobs have been created by thought. Like I wanted to be a lifeguard, then I was looking into being a security guard, then I progressed to be, just
Hmm.
doing other shit.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
was
It
thinking
started.
about it 1st.
Hmm.
And I wanted to experience it. I'm like,
Right.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
And
It
what I
started.
learned is you can fuck up the wave, like, because like it's how some people are in the family business and all of a sudden say, man, I'm not going with the family business. I'm gonna live this way. But
Mhm.
all the intentions was for him to run that business after a certain time. You know what I'm saying? But he got off
Right.
that wheel.
Right.
He got off that code.
Right. That's why I'm so strict because I feel like my ancestors, got me doing what I'm doing now, through the code of the DNA, because it's tied into as well. Man, this so that's why I'm so strict on myself on staying on track on this, because I ain't trying to throw off the wheel.
So is this natural or unnatural code?
Uh, this is natural,
Are you sure?
100%.
So natural would be not created
Right.
or created.
Not
So
not
so
created.
we live in a natural world, an unnatural world, and then it's the what's the third world is the like what Dr. Sebi was saying about how they do the food.
Hmm.
It's natural,
Midgard,
unnatural. I mean,
natural world. I know that if the world is in a world where things are created, that's artificial, by man at least, so it's at least synonymous with artificial. That's how I see it. Yeah, so I mean that's just my take on that end. I don't know what you think about it.
I did you ever say your whole question of what you would ask God? Did I answer it?
Yeah, I said that I said I would tell him, I would ask him why, being that everything is what it is, why is it as it is? And then you had said after that, you was like, and then once you realize you talking to yourself, you know, that was a powerful thought, but powerful moment. Real dope, bro. So that's some, you know, that's a powerful thought right
I
there.
mean,
That's
I
something
mean,
else.
did you learn like did you can learn from that, right?
Definitely, yeah. I learned something from that. I mean, I knew it already. It was just the way that you twisted that, you know, that was dope. I knew it already, you know, that, you know, we are creators of our own, you know, you this is the new age. Everybody hearing this about the, you know, manifestation and stuff, like it's really being perverted
Right,
now.
right. The 2020, like the clear vision. We
Uh-huh.
in it. We in it now. We in it now. So
Yep.
your what would be the answers to your question? Because that's gonna be the more dopest part of the whole question. From what you
It's
see, I mean, like you
the
working with
answer
the
matters.
numbers, right? So
Uh-huh.
so let the numbers lead you to the answer. From what you see, is deciphering your numbers. What is how does that relate to your question?
It's happening right now.
The manifestation of it.
Yep. Yes, sir. And ain't shit I can do about it. Not to be vulgar. I'll just say, I like
Yeah.
that. I feel like I'm in control, but I might not be. Might not. That's all I'm saying. I feel like I'm in
Uh-huh.
control, but I realize it is what it is, and I might not be. What I realize that what I might think is might not even be what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So when we defined it, we fuck it up.
Uh huh.
When we start telling the baby, that's a bird, baby, and that's a bike, and to them, a box or a bottle is a fucking amazing. Cause you know what I'm saying? And I got four kids. So
That's true.
literally a bottle, a box is amazing to a child. Like it is imagination. You get it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When you take that away, you throw that shit in the trash. Get that when you hurt their feelings, right?
Right. Right.
Their feelings get attached to that attachment.
Right.
So that's why we need to learn all over again every time. That is the reset of it. Because when we think we know, we get cocky and we get fucking dangerous.
That's right. Just like the people trying to, I mean, that's shown through the people trying to live longer than they're supposed to now. You know, to have all of the
Yeah,
money, like the Rothschilds getting all of these heart transplants and stuff before
it's
they
the
die.
greed of it. The you gotta humble yourself to this place, bro. You can't have it forever.
Yeah,
And life experience showed to me that everything is that's good don't last. Cause
that's
you can be
right.
riding that perfect that perfect wave, bro, or that perfect moment, or you grinding, or your bitch fucking you right, or everything, in that moment, bro. It's every fucking thing, bro.
That's
But
right.
it was all good just a week ago, nigga.
That's right.
And when you talking about it later, you like, damn,
Real
shit
talk.
ain't, yeah. The
Yep.
later is the now. You know what I'm saying? It still happened, but damn, bro. You
Yep.
ain't really had no control of that shit. You were just riding away.
Shoot, the people who live in the best right now is the people who living like it's later. You know what I mean? You know, if you
Astral
living,
projecting, planning the future, knowing that it takes this for that. taking
That's right.
advantage of it. It
That's
ain't
right.
nothing wrong with the system if you hacking that motherfucker, bro. You supposed to live your life to the absolute fullest, unapologetically. Nigga, if you don't get it, you ain't getting money. Sorry, bro. I mean, ain't nothing personal. I ain't got time to be playing. That's all.
I feel you, bro. I definitely comprehend you, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just
I got shit to do, and I know you got shit to do. You got shit you want to do, so do it.
definitely, yeah. I comprehend you, man.
Ain't no
Everybody,
like the dream. Like ain't don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream.
that's right. And see, that I definitely get y'all, bro. You know, like as old, it's the older generation that's above me that keep on saying, what y'all saying about the money and what I'm saying. That's the only line that I see that is really in between me and
But
everybody as far as the
it's
ideology.
not. It's so money is not always monetarily. Like it's not always a because say this, bro. And you know what I do for a living is all good. I tow cars and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the feeling of helping somebody is worth it. You get me?
That's right.
So I get my blessings. I might not be a millionaire from fucking towing shit, but goddamn, I'm helping somebody that need it. Truly
Right.
helping. Not no bad intent. I'm trying to rape these, I'm really fucking trying to help these motherfuckers.
Right.
So I feel good at the end of the day. I ain't got nothing to regret. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what matters for real. And that's how I feel, like when I'm doing this because little do people know, man, I got the architecture. I can't show it because, like I said, certain stuff I got copywritten, certain stuff I just can't show because I don't need other people, knowing my full plan that laid out. Because, like I said, even though I got plenty of people telling me to be careful with what I'm doing because Sanchez be going on, he be going off on, telling the truth and everything. He really do. But when you got people like me who really move in strategic, they keep an eye on your motherfucking ass. Like they don't be playing, and I'm not playing. But at the end of the day, man, uh,
see,
damn,
see,
I was
see,
thinking.
wh- see why
Go ahead.
the pillars, right? Like you said, the zero is that a pillar right there?
Yes, sir.
So that would be the gate guards. That would be the people who know what's on both sides of the circle.
Uh huh.
And you got to be aware of those also because that's the first stage of it. Like just because you know it don't mean that you're gonna get into
Right.
it.
That's
But
true.
that's just all for the eyes to see and the ears to hear.
Hmm.
But your discernment is everything. Like you like I know you mean well by what you say, right? But if it's not a gain to you, I can't agree with it. I can't rock with it. I can only support it if it help you out. If that
That's
position is making you weaker, you
hmm
get what I'm saying? You gotta weigh the goods and the bad. Like you gotta like balance that shit out.
uh huh. So I'm trying to comprehend you better. I mean, I'm trying to let you elaborate so I can get you. I'm halfway getting there. I mean, I get what you're saying to an extent.
Like the choice, the choice to be in the system, I guess. Do you really have a choice?
Uh,
Everything that's tied to human is in that system.
hmm
So if it ain't you, it's gonna be your brother, sister, cousin, somebody, your mother,
that's
somebody
true.
around you, your friend, your girl,
Hmm.
something. It's
That's
tied
right.
to that system. You cannot detach, bro. It ain't no way you could just go off grid. Zero, they won't let you. Sorry.
Right,
Unless
unless
you really can go out of space, my nigga, and that's gonna be on your own when you astroplaning. That's the only time you're gonna get some peace, some
right.
comfort. So the
Unless
ability to share is everything. To share the space, to share the time, to share the experience.
right.
But you got to get yours like just I'm gonna make it so simple for you. Like as a nigga, we don't care about uh what girls care about is because of this. They care about um this, like say you come quick or something like that, right? You got
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, yeah,
You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
yeah,
got yours. You too late. Like goddamn, but real niggas gonna make sure they get theirs too. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. Uh,
Now you can be selfish and just keep doing that, but how long is she gonna stick around?
right.
So
That's
you can make that experience. You can maximize that experience, or you can let it defeat you.
right. I get what you're saying, man. It's just
It's the yin
oh
and the yang, bro. It's your balance.
yeah, that's right. I don't
You
know if you
you
heard of Christopher McCandless, but he was a white guy at that. But regardless of, he was a human being. He was so I shouldn't even be saying what his color didn't matter. But I mean, anyway, he Christopher McCandless was a guy who went to Alaska basically off of basically what we're talking about. The money and do we need it? You know, my views on it and stuff like that. Something I got a soul that resonates with that guy, Christopher McCandless. It's a movie that they
did
made
he
off
try
of
to circumnavigate the North Pole? Is that the guy?
it. It wasn't circumnavigating. He was just trying to basically break away from the government and live a free life, like not a hippie necessarily, but just he was a
Like a truther. Like he was trying to expose that we really free. Like
well, yeah, he wasn't an exposer. He was a truther, and I would say an explorer. He was
okay.
exploring the world, and stuff like that. So, or at least the northern, like Alaska and the northern, all of the United States actually. So, that's kind of where my soul as a person. That's why I say I get, it's my own people. I try to listen to, older brothers like yourself and you know you hear dreads and stuff saying the stuff about the money and stuff like that, and it's not that I have anything against y'all. It's and I I just got a whole different view on it. It's just like I see it as this been going on so long, man, to where I feel like this is the only thing, this is the main thing that's been keeping us distracted is the dollar
The
bill. I know it's
like the
hard
mark
for us,
like
huh?
I know what you said, like the mark of the beast and like the next stages of it, and then now you're gonna
No,
pay your
no,
time is gonna be your money, and then it's gonna be your blood is gonna be your money, and then it's gonna be your consciousness gonna be your money, like that. Like it's gonna keep getting worse, right?
that ties into it. Uh, Not the mark of the beast. I'm not that type of person, heavy on that devil, mark of the beast to Christianity type of aspect.
Right,
But
right, right.
that is part of it, what you just said. But mainly, I feel like the answer once niggas, especially, because it's like once niggas really dedicate themselves to something, it's over. It's a wrap, and it's gonna get done. It's a wrap. Like, and that's why I said once we grasp the real truth and who once that face out there, because let it just be the right nigga with money right now, with a bunch of money, just a real popular, a little Boosie or some, Snoop Dogg, somebody like that, come out here and start really putting out truth, saying the shit that I'm saying, literally, but it come from their mouth, and they start literally doing it too. Start, because if I had their money, what I would start doing is I would buy certain amounts of land, and I would start growing certain. Why do we not have certain trees growing? It's all type of trees growing around this motherfucker, but we ain't got no fruit on them. No, that's the food right there. So
Because
number one,
we in a seedless um our diet is seedless. Like they
right,
modified it to not be organic. So
That
this system don't
right. That and my brother,
leave.
not to cut you off, but that
No, no, go
that
ahead, go ahead.
is it's that and but the real root factor is because my bro, we buying the food. See, if we didn't have the dollar bill, we would have to grow it ourselves. See, as soon as they got the dollar bill and that comes in, that make us think. That's why I said, it's basically every time we spend a dollar bill, we're literally saying, I'm depending on you for this. That's why when the coronavirus hit, everybody was depending on toilet paper. And first thing that went crazy over was toilet paper. you know,
Which
that's
is
why I said,
tied back, which is just symbology because it's tied back to the trees, right? Um,
that's deep.
which um they created it though. They created it to crash. Like it's not built for it to be forever. Like this system is like they planned this shit. They really planned it. Like all this shit, it was orchestrated. Just not
Right,
no random event. They knew the toilet paper was gonna be short. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy because they fucking living off these energies and the shit. Like the knowing, they in the know. They know about these energies and the time to do it, like how they can get rich off the fear and the panic and the control.
right,
It's an orchestrated show. Like the people buy into it. So the system itself is not created for us to win, but
I agree with that.
the system uh can be hacked and it can be beneficial to because it exists. If it didn't exist, and if it was like, so I know what you're saying because it's people who live like that. They call down south dickering. Like they barter and trade, and they look on their Uncle Sam's little book and just make money all day, or barter and trade, or they don't live on the grid per se. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They make
Right,
their own way of making it, like a farmer or explorer, or they the modern day people who do that.
right.
So you, like I said, you got talents that you can get in where you fit in. Like you can use that to dream your, I mean, to fund your dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you can do a mural on the wall, get into some spray painting or tagging and shit. Like they pay niggas now to come do some shit on the side of a wall.
True. Yeah. I've actually done some, things like that. It wasn't spray painting, it was paint though. Yeah,
Hmm.
shit, that paint is something else, man. I'm telling you. It's something else, especially something huge. Shit, that's a job.
And
I
or
love it.
or even doing, like airbrush car shit, painting in general. Like if you like color and all that, you can, like, because what you think you what you think is gonna be your avenue ain't gonna be your avenue, my brother. That's all I'm trying to humble you to. Like you got an idea in your head that this is how I'm gonna make it, but along that journey is how you gonna make it.
Right.
If that
That's
makes
right.
sense.
Cause not, yeah, 9 times out of 10, it ain't gonna end how you expect it.
And that's everything in life, bro. You can plan how the fuck you want to, bro, but some shit gonna present its head and you gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I ain't got that's why me myself, I've been learning with that law of attraction. That's why I say, what extent does the law of attraction really uphold any validity? Because uh, you know, at the end of the day, like
Hmm.
you just said, you can want something as much as you want to, but some stuff just gonna happen how it happened. But you know,
Bro, do you believe in fruition? Do you know what that is?
you said what?
Fruition?
Uh huh.
Fruition? Like the
Yeah.
manifestation of a dream, or like keep
Right.
talking into existence, or
Right. kind of like affirmation, just bring, alchemy, in a way, you know,
Yeah.
making nothing what's perceived as nothing into bringing it into reality, something physicality. Yeah, that's what drawing is. That's what I've been trying to get people to
Hey,
see is that drawing is literally one of the greatest forms of what they would call
expression.
alchemy. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. But it's only like 2D until you make it 3D.
Right. Then you got the sculpting, you know, and
Yeah, you
that's what
gotta
I
watch
really
the unified code theory. I think you'll like that. I'm gonna send you more videos.
okay, cool. I'm sure gonna look at
Cause my language is you gotta decipher from what I see that I think is related to you, and I don't do it to offend nobody, but I'll be dropping links to something that I feel like they need to watch. You know what I mean?
right. Definitely. Well, you're right on point with it because if it got to do anything with this, I'm gonna watch it, man. I'm gonna try to see who else know what I know. Cause Sanchez, his teachings is mirror. I mean, see, he does. That's the difference between me. See, Sanchez, me and him really operate different. Cause see, he was saying his stuff just a couple of busy videos ago. If they ain't, showing slides and stuff in their videos, they ain't doing nothing right, or they ain't doing nothing at all. One of the two, he said. I laughed at that, man, because everybody got their own little way of doing things, and me myself, I'm drawing and putting my stuff inside of here, but I realized that you know, he doesn't draw his stuff, but he uses other people's stuff who, I mean, it line up right identical with what I'm creating, and I'm not looking at their stuff. This stuff coming straight from my mind, and you know, at the end of the day, the fact of the artist, the aspect of the artist, and the role of the artist cannot be overlooked. And that's what separates and differentiates me from Sanchez because
The
he is an
perspective.
ultimate great symbologist. He can break down symbols very great, and I give him that credit. He deserves that credit. But it's another thing when you creating the symbol. I mean, these ain't my symbols, of course, but when you creating the drawing slash the aspect, the layout of something in yourself, that's a whole nother level. You're bringing something from the darkness of your mind onto the paper and building off of it yourself. Because literally, I'm teaching everything about what I'm teaching from my own creation. That Freemasonic encampment and everything that I've been talking about, that all comes from this that I've created. It don't come from nobody else. But
But
it makes it.
it's like it's you, right? It's like the expression of you, like the polarities, the dualities, the up and the down, even the five, even the marijuana leaf.
Mhm. Right. That's right. That's what I'm really, expressing with this very much, is that that's why it starts with the one. When you go 1, 3, 5, 7, like you said with what's his name? We was
Oh,
just talking
remember
about
Oaktown 357? God damn.
uh, right.
It's like they keep it on script, and then they symbols will be their downfall. Like you can call them out every time because
Mhm.
they gotta keep it in that pattern. Like
Right.
the 666 is where it reaches the man, because that
Right.
is the symbol of the man.
Mhm.
That's
And it,
the makeup, the genetic makeup, the code of us is 666.
yeah, carbon, as I said, a lot of people on that melanin tip with our folks, and
It's like you wake up from one thing and then you go in that door. Remember, the Matrix was about to find the guy with the keys, right?
right,
Once you found the guy with the keys, you ain't give a fuck about the door.
right, exactly, for real, straight up.
But people be holding on to their doors, bro. They be holding on to their gates. They want to stay right there and either not let you in or not being able to let go.
man. hmm That's it. Shit, I can't do it. That's all I know. I got, and because it's gonna be something beyond this. It's just only a matter of time. It's gonna be something else after I elevate past this. I move on to because this is just what I my teachings is not teachings, but I mean just what I'm
Your
putting up in
your
the world.
energy is focusing now. You focus on
Right
your energy that way.
there, you go. Perfectly put. It's so that's just how things is at this moment with this. But like I say, I really I'm a plan on getting people to be able to write like this because once people can write like this and text like I be texting on my phone, man, can't nothing be held against you if you know what you're doing and you do what you're supposed to, right? Now, if people use my format, and they use it in a way to where they can easily be cracked and found out what they're talking about or whatever. If it's something that serious, which is what I'm trying to prevent, the only reason they ain't put it out there like that, that's on their ass because I know me on my end, I made it to where I know can't nobody get in my shit. And the way that I know is because I had to study both cryptography, and cryptanalysis, so that I can know how to set it up and also how to break in. I can't break into no computer, but when it comes to codes and stuff like that, I'm pretty darn experienced with that. So just as much as I am with setting this up like this, it mirrors back the other way. It's just that people can't see me do that. Uh, but I'm
I
setting
get
this
it,
up.
bro. I
Uh,
get it. It's deeper than me. I definitely understand it.
yeah, it'll I just feel like, man, if people could do this right now, it'll save them from so much. People could be able to build and spread so much truth so much easier beyond this artificial intelligence that's watching over everything that we type. Because then people could.
But I think what the only thing you missing is that 3D printer, my brother. I think that's gonna
That's
set your world on fire, and it's affordable. Yeah, go to Tim Truth page. He be on.
uh-huh.
He got the link to it. It's only like $150 or something like that. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah, I'll be over there on Tim True page pretty frequently, comment in the section sometimes and watching his videos definitely. So shout out to him. You know, hey, I definitely need to check out that 3D printer thing, That's definitely something that needs to be.
Because that like, I'm gonna just give you the gem because you seem pretty worthy. But the little cube where people can get the drawings of their bubble faces. I don't know if you ever seen that, but it's done on like a 3D printer type of deal. That their
Uh,
face will be engraved in the bubbles of like a clear plastic.
I
It's,
haven't ever
it's,
saw it. Mhm.
it's like for weddings and all that. Like it can be like a little plaque, but it's like a hologram almost.
I might have saw it actually, but can't remember.
hmm But I think that's that. Like it'll be dope for you to put your codes and all that stuff into that because a hologram, the picture exists everywhere in a hologram. Like you can just keep cutting it and it'll make itself smaller. It's crazy how holograms work.
Wow, that's crazy. That sounds like a fractal type of situation.
Yeah, like you got to look up some shit on holograms because it'll show you that. Just say you clipped off the top of your picture at the sun, right? And it's a hologram. Don't you know
Mhm.
it'll still be the whole picture?
Wow, that's something else.
No matter how small you cut it.
Hmm.
It can be like a fraction, like right on the line, like the meat line. And guess what? The whole image is still gonna be there.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't ever looked into this new technology.
That's not new, bro. Hologram technology is not new. That it's the ancient shit. We got the idea it was some cavemen. It wasn't no fucking cavemen. Them niggas was on some other shit.
That's right. Yeah, that's true. No, I was talking about the 3D printer. I know you talking about that. The projector and everything. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying?
Yeah, the hologram. They the
Hologram.
oldest one.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Holograms are
I'm
projectors.
tracking with you, bro. I'm definitely not no hater. I hear you, bro. I ain't throwing no shots. Now I don't want you to ever think nothing negative, my brother. I'm building.
Oh no, bro. I wasn't thinking like that, man. Yeah, I haven't looked into that hologram thing though. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, it get deep, bro. It's like the more you search for truth, the more you find. Like you say, you just keep going in circles. After a while, like sometimes I gotta take a break from learning.
Right, yeah. Gotta go back, hit the snooze button, go to sleep.
Yeah, like damn, I ain't getting no rest. I'm up just on other shit. Like, oh man, let me chill out.
Yeah, study long, study wrong is what they used to say.
I think that's why niggas smoke so much, so I can take a break.
Yeah, it helped me think deeper. Shit, what you smoking on over there, man? What strain you on?
Um,
It
jet
been, shit,
fuel.
I ain't had no good mid in a long time, man. I know.
Uh, I had to move on, bro. I had to move on.
Man,
My man was like, that shit ain't right no more. I had to listen to him, man. And when he
you say
said
your
when he
money.
said that, I said, "Oh fuck, I gotta move on from the reg."
And now, see, look, the thing is, I never used to. When I started off smoking, I wasn't like everybody else. They started me off on pure loud. I mean, some
Mm,
loud ass shit. They started me off. I think it was some at that time. Yeah, sour diesel was real heavy at that time. I'm pretty sure it was that.
right.
But
It's like
based
one
off
of my
that,
favorite strains. Like you can't go wrong with any sour diesel, bro.
man, especially super sour diesel would have you,
Any
man.
listen, any sour, that real sour. If you get that pungent, I call it the turban butt poison smell.
Right.
That shit just smell like it ain't right. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh my
you
god!
ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. And I'm not over exaggerating my reaction. You ain't lying, bro. That shit is crazy, dude. That strain is
Named it myself. Turban butt poison, bro. When this shit smell like that,
real talk. Real talk. You know it's the real deal.
yeah. Well, look, and then you don't gotta worry about it because when you hit it, you gonna know that shit. That
You
shit.
is. It's hey, ain't it like the first hit? You feel
Yeah, you be coughing, sweating and shit. You like, what the fuck? Yeah.
boy,
Man.
it
It
ain't no
ain't even hot in this motherfucker, but I just broke out in all sweats and shit. Like that shit, you feel it.
hey, that's real talk, man. Real talk. That strain, man, I got some memories with that damn strain because that's some shit that, like I say, I was start. I took one hit and honestly, for my first time, I didn't get super high because I didn't hit it right.
Right.
But after I continued, once I really got cross paths with that stuff
When you
again,
cough, that first cough one, that's when it got to your brain. When that shit was like, okay, hello.
dude, that stuff have you just moving around and talking and stuff. You ain't. I mean, bro. I mean, you just doing stuff for
Yeah,
no reason.
see, some weed make you feel alive, and then some weed make you feel like it's a weight on your shoulders.
Right. Well, I got some memories with this plant right here, man. I didn't got so high one time, man. I thought I saw Jesus, and I know Jesus ain't white.
That was Jesus, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Credit.
I was scared. I thought it was time to go.
Oh shit now.
I was paranoid.
Right. The best thing for paranoia is music though. If you don't know
Yes,
that,
sir.
then like tell any girl that you know like smoke for the first time, if she tripping out, just play some music. You'll be all right, boo. That
That's right. That's right.
should have balanced them right back out. Put your
Sure
feet
will.
back on the ground.
They love wine though. Just to throw that in there, that'll help them too. It ain't gonna make the high worse. They love wine. The taste of that shit. If that don't calm them down,
Yeah, but that let that spirit in, bro. I can't. I mean, it's cool. Some people who got balance, I don't mind them drinking,
and
but
I don't drink at all.
the
I'm just saying.
people who are like winos or alcoholics, man, them people scare me, bro.
Yeah, bro, they scare me too because that's like I say, that's all throughout my family, man. I just can't get down with stuff like that. I'll just drink it for the little taste of it because it tastes like grape juice, and this and that. They say that it's good for you here and there, so I
Yeah, I
tolerate
mean
it.
everything is good in moderation.
Right, that's right, in moderation for real. Not everything, but because you can eat
Uh,
a little piece of a mushroom out here and it'll kill you, or hurt you real
you're
bad.
right, you're right. But if you get a little bit of the shroom, it ain't gonna kill you. You might food poison yourself to a trip, but you
Uh-huh.
might learn something at the end of the day.
You definitely gonna learn something. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Cause I learned what not to do off them fucking shrooms, bro. I tried it twice in my life, and both really, 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 really bad experiences, bro.
Dang, man. Golly. For real.
Right. Fuck yeah, bro. I never food poison myself again. Trying to get a high, chase a high. Fuck that.
Dang, man. And you had food poisoning?
Well,
Ooh.
that's what shrooms do.
Mm.
Shrooms,
Golly.
that's where you get the high from. You food poisoning yourself.
Oh, okay.
I had to learn that shit. That's why it's grown under cow shit. You tripping because the owl chemical is poisoning yourself. You poisoning your system.
Well, you just taught me that because I did not know that, bro. Did not know it. Wow. Shrooms is poisoning your system when you get high off of it. Did not
Yeah,
know that. I didn't know about I've been hearing something
like the
about this natural plant called ayahuasca. I don't know what that is.
ayahuasca, peyote.
Uh-huh.
It's like a form of heron or I mean like red rock. It's a
Mm-hmm.
natural like when you say that it sounds better than it is, but it's a plant based trip. That's all.
Oh, okay. Because ayahuasca sounds like a weed name, to be honest to me.
I know it sounds like some fire, man. Nigga, let me get the
it sure,
ayahuasca, nigga.
it sure do. Man, that's what I thought it was when they first said it, but I said,
Wait till the Corona strain come out.
mm-mm. Dude, that's crazy that you just said that. I said that to somebody. I said, what if they made a marijuana strain named Corona? That's crazy as heck. I can't believe you just thought of that too. What the heck? Dang.
Niggas
That'll
do
scare the
anything,
shit. I
bro.
mean, they got something called green crack.
hmm Niggas, the green crack hit like shit though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just had some last week.
But
Sure.
my thoughts is the pure shit. Like I know how to get the medical, like the jet fuels, the Barry White, and then the creative shit. Let me see, green
Uh-huh.
crack. What is this? This was called Spanish shit, Araca.
The best thing.
Right. Critical Kush.
That's what you got right now.
More
God damn.
green crack.
Woo.
Yeah, but so all them fucking strands, right? I think the street weed is better than most of that shit. Like it's alright, but it's like it's hybrids compared to some organic shit. Like when I don't get the names of the shit, when I just go to my mans and them, I don't know that be that real shit.
Yeah, you talking about that? What they call that gas?
Yeah.
Yep.
See what happened is the youngins they changed the everything is loud or everything is packed.
Right.
It used to be levels. It used to be mid grade, hydro, and Reggie. 3 tiers.
Right.
Now everything is loud. Like what the fuck, nigga? For
Yeah,
real, bro. Everything is loud. Everything, bro. Y'all simple down everything. Y'all just said fuck it. Y'all youngers is terrible.
nah. See, I'm experienced with it on my. See, the best weed that you can have is homegrown weed. I've witnessed every tier, every
Damn, bro.
piece, level of weed that can be witnessed, and I've come across. And I've witnessed the dirt weed. I've
Hold on,
witnessed.
right quick, my brother. Hold on one second.
Okay.
One second. Hey, let me see if my mic. Is it a way to like reset it or something so I can hear you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it's like somebody called my phone and now it's like real low on your end.
Okay,
Should
I
I
might
leave
have.
out and then come back?
Yeah, you should try that. I got you.
All right. Oh, all right.
Yep.
Appreciate it. My bad. Somebody keep calling me.
Oh yeah, you good. That dude said. That dude.
What'd you say about the different strands? You said you had experience in all of them.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I said that with the strains and everything, the best weed that you could. I said I got a lot of experience with weed itself from every aspect of it, from witnessing the plant in first person, and through different people and everything like that. Because I don't grow it or anything, but I'm just gonna throw that out there. But
Hmm.
beyond that, on everything, I basically I witnessed that growing and having some homegrown, knowing that and not the dispensary is really the best kind that you can have. It tastes so different, and it's man, you can make sure that everything on it and how it's grown is
It's pure,
natural.
not
That's
like
right.
not
That's
trying to rush it or trying to hurry up to make the money, the
that's
sellout.
right. That's right. Yes, sir. Homegrown. I can't wait till they legalize it 100%. Well, I mean, I can't. I ain't gonna say just like you were saying earlier about be careful what you wish for, because you know, I ain't gonna even wish for that. If it happens, it happens, and when it does, hopefully it's something that's beneficial to everybody, and it's not corrupted, because that's what it seems like it really is. It's been corrupted. I feel like all of this time they've had it
Yeah,
illegal. Uh,
yeah. Once it get to the mainstream, ain't no choice, bro. Everybody gonna be supply and demand, bro. I mean, that's the sad thing about life, bro. We feed our own demise.
that's right. That's a fact.
We greedy, like we are the viruses, we are the vampires and the goddamn werewolves, literally.
Right. That's a fact. That's how we act until we choose to act, enact otherwise on the earth with our will.
Mhm.
We can be
Like
looked
that's why I
at as
said, like the best we can do is help our fellow man. I think what I mean, and in that process, uh, we can be righteous and be worthy of walking and be humbled enough to walk in the know, to be able to walk in a situation and be willing to learn from it instead of fighting it.
absolutely. That's right. That's how I see everything, man. I'm just really enjoying life while I can, man, because trying to build with other people, man, because I realize how short life really is, man. It's really just I don't even mean just to go down that road, but just from a realistic aspect, man. It's just good to be on here, and to build with you and everything, and you know, life is just real short, man. You never know. Uh, Sometimes, man, you just never know, bro. So I mean, it's just I'm really grasping the fact of, uh, man, just appreciating stuff like this. You know, the essence of holding a
And
communication like this with somebody, and hopefully more people wake up to the same communication, and there's more people on that level. Uh,
yeah, because that journey, bro, you can learn off your path and avoid going into the woods and running into that sticker bra because somebody been down that path.
right, absolutely,
And then if you know anything about nature, nature has its own defenses up, which sets traps, or like a rose got a thorn.
right, that's right. Obstacles. I'm trying to be one who creates shortcuts, and that's a hard task to do.
Yeah, especially with the gatekeepers and what you tapping into. It's a threat because if you don't have to pay for what they pushing, fuck, bro, you done fucked up the block, bro. They feel like you stepping on their toes and shit, bro.
See, you done fucked up the block. Oh boy, boy. Hey, that's a serious business, huh?
Yeah, you think them niggas really like Sanchez, bro? Them niggas want to kill that nigga, bro.
Man.
I mean, that's facts, bro. He'll tell you. Them
Man,
niggas do not fuck with him, bro. He making it hard for a nigga that's staying in the laws for 15 years and ain't get shit out of putting that investment in. He make
right.
that shit hard. And they can come over there and learn in 2 months what you ain't know all this time.
Yeah,
That's fucked up, right?
it
like
is.
like the shit you dropping, you get you know, I study a lot, so I'm able to grasp it, but to to some people, you know,
Hmm.
it should just go over their head.
Right. Yes, sir. It really will. I mean, they'll just look at it and they be like, "Oh, it's just some numbers in it." I mean, but I don't know, bro. A lot of people. I mean, even Freemasons themselves, I didn't talk to. I'm talking about high degrees. I ain't even just talking about cook. I'm serious.
Hmm.
Uh, they ain't showed them this. Some of them. There's certain ones I done picked and chose, but they didn't let me know it's some serious shit. You know, and that just at the end of the day,
And
my question.
I just said him because that was the closest I seen to dancing. You feel what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I chose him because
That's a cool dude, you
actually
know, from
he
what I
chose me. I really I just was asking a question. He took it personal. So to each his own, you know.
right, you right. You know, he's a cool guy, bro. You know, so
I
you know,
wouldn't I don't put nothing past him, bro. But it you know
but
some
that's
people
right.
be emotional too. They be cool, but they emotional too, and
Cool.
they easily triggered.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and just because somebody cool, that don't mean that I trust you 100%. You know, that don't, you know what I mean? That's you know what I mean.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, because I know
Yes,
he's
sir. Them
basically,
cool niggas can get it too. That's all. Nigga, you
man,
smiling and keep keying. Nigga, your ass can catch you in my house, nigga. You can catch it
no,
too, motherfucker. Fuck that.
you ain't lying. Cause I already, man. Hey, it was a Freemason trying to meet up so much and come to meet to my house, man. I was like, dude,
Damn.
come on,
That's what
man. You
I'm
trying to
saying.
like I was like, it ain't that
Come on.
serious. He wanna know
Yeah.
how I
And
took
then
that
nigga keep
bad.
asking me for my man. This nigga kept asking me for my address, bro. I'm like, I'm
Right.
really trying to have a discussion with you like a man, bro. And you playing.
Man, you
Like who the
ain't
fuck
lying.
play like kids? Like I'm not a, you know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man, bro. I don't
That's
play
real talk.
like nigga. If we was on that shit, like be on that shit for real, I'm asking you a question. I'm not on that shit because
That's
I
real
wouldn't
talk.
be on that shit over the internet. That's dumb. You feel me?
Hmm.
We can talk about it.
I mean, that's just doggone crazy. I mean, when he was asking me where it wasn't in a negative type of tone. It was just like he was trying to meet up with me, not trying to fight or nothing. Or he was he was like amazed by how I was able to type in the language. He was like, you know, I really, he was like, I need to talk to you. He was like, I'm trying to come through come through your state. He said, you right next door. At this time, I'm about to come right through there. He said, he said, the nigga was trying to meet up. I said, I can't remember what it was about 2 years ago. So it been a while, so I can't remember word for word what I said back to him. But I know for a fact, man, I was like, bro, in my mind, I'm like, this is outrageous. It is not that serious. I did say that to him because I ain't want to do all of that in his chat. I was like, man, but I was like, nah, bro. Uh, something like, what the hell happened? Yep, you can hear me.
Yo, yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
And them niggas got a goddamn eavesdrop button, bro.
You think so?
They fuck with your signal every time you refer to them niggas.
Uh huh. Yeah, they already know what's up. They already know what's up. They already know what's up. It's all good. See, at the end of the day, I can. What was I saying? I was talking about
Um,
The fact that dang it.
Like the deep ones you didn't introduce the knowledge to.
Yeah, I was saying something about the most. I don't know where you dropped off at, but I was just talking about that aspect of they ain't man. Oh yeah, the fact that they just act crazy, bro. Trying to catch up to where I'm staying at and all type of stuff. It's like, man, like what the hell, bro? You ain't got to find out where I stay at,
Right.
And if anything, you already know where I stay at, but you trying to see if we can meet up. You trying to see if I'm down with the getting down with the craft. And he said I need the book. He said I should become a mason. Man, I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm not becoming
See,
one.
they be on the low recruiting and shit
They do. So
because it's like a pyramid. It's like a pyramid scheme. The more people they bring in, the more they get their kickbacks and shit. But
right.
the whole thing about a pyramid scheme, somebody win and somebody lose. You get it?
That's right.
That's how you create the pyramid. And I don't know if you know about this new little pyramid shit going on as they're using the fractal of it. They're using they don't call it the pyramid scheme, but it's the same. Like you put your $200 up, you put your $1,500 up, you put your
Right. Yeah, that's what they operating off of is money. Now, the
because at
charity
the
and
end of the day, you got so many dumb motherfuckers that's gonna get in, but when it stop right where it's at. That means somebody win and somebody lose. You can't
that straight up.
make a living off this shit. You get me?
Right. For real. I mean, but it's well, honestly, that's true. But they also got it set up. They can make a living, and they do because that's what their jobs is. See, the jobs is put there. Well, I ain't gonna say that. You right, bro. I can give that to you because that's just something I ain't gonna even really go into as far as religion and stuff like that. But it was gonna relate to it. But anyway, man, these folks just crazy, man. So man, don't you know, man, I wrote in my driver's license with that. I wrote my signature on my driver's license with that. That's crazy. It's funny to me, bro. And they ain't say nothing about it. I guess it been a minute, man. You keep on getting bumped off, fam. I'm finna go ahead and shut this thing down, man. We've been on for a minute. You hear me? All right, fam. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, that shit was going crazy.
Yeah, that mug is breaking up a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing down, fam, because we've been on for a minute.
Some hours. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was just about to say, you notice how like if you on the internet, time fly way faster than like when you outside or doing work or doing some other shit. You on the
Yeah,
internet, the motherfucker be rolling.
yeah, it do most definitely. Yeah, it
it's
sure
like a
do.
it's like a time warp.
Yep,
You look up, it's time to go. You like, oh shit. Like I've been scrolling for fucking 5 hours. I ain't even know. It felt like 30 minutes.
yep. That's how I go, man. Your mind be occupied.
Yeah,
Another
that
world.
Black Mirror, bro. The Black Mirror. Just beware.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, man. That's it's shit. It ain't even just a mirror, shit. It's a window, shit. A window
Gateway.
to somebody else's window. Yep, gateway.
All right, but I appreciate it all. I appreciate
You
your
know it, bro.
demeanor, bro, your understanding, and your platform, my brother. And anytime, man, we'll build more in the future.
Oh yeah, you know it, my guy, man. You are always welcome to come through, and I appreciate you coming through, and I also appreciate the same from you and the positive energy, man. I definitely, all of the stuff that we talked about, and I learned some things today, so that'll be taken away with the video, and I appreciate everything, bro.
All right, I'm gonna send you some videos. I'm gonna send it in like the importance level. Like the first one will be so you'll get it, and then the rest will be kind of supporting it.
100. That sounds like that's on point. I got you.
All right, my brother.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.